correct to start with. This shit up.
Let's not forget to check the sound this time as well.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Oh! And they say two, they really mean one cut in half. Ah.
What a time?
Love that. I'm not mad.
Are you a little mad?
I'm a little mad.
Yeah, you sound like it. I didn't hear back from Adam, so I'm gonna assume that he's not here.
Okay.
Team down a man, but I mean, when have we not been?
That's fair. I think as a group, you guys have played a total of 3 sessions together. Like as a whole 6-person group, I think you played a total of.
I mean,
Oh, it's definitely more than that. Cool.
But you figure session 0, part 1, 2, and 3, not full.
Oh,
It may have been 5. It may have been 5. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not.
I had like
Considering this is session.
the number's not
I don't
great.
even know. 15.
Summing it up, the number is not great. And it's
Yeah,
only
but-
getting worse.
think about the bigger picture. We did a lot of shit. So.
We did do a lot of shit. We all got super high.
You did that.
Great. We did do that.
Oh, in game, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. I'm gonna have my dice tray ready for next session. I'm very excited. I'll actually be able to start rolling my own dice.
Oh shoot!
I'm very
Totally
excited.
didn't get mine. Holy fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
so
mine's packed away, but I figured out where it was.
it's not me calling you a liar or anything, but I have problems with it. I would like the players to roll in D&D Beyond so you guys can keep each other in check. It's not even me checking it. But if somebody rolls a 14 and they're like, oh yeah, a natural 20,
Yeah, no.
other people can be like, no, it's a 14.
Okay.
Or you can do what that one guy was
Fine.
doing and fucking rolling 17 dice and picking the highest one. So.
Yeah, that's why that guy is not playing with us. He rolled like 7. We were literally like, oh yeah, man, just roll for some stats. He rolled like 17 fucking dice for one stat.
What the
Like,
fuck?
homie, you know we can see that, right? Yeah.
Who the fuck was this?
It was one of the people that I was interviewing before I picked up Yuffie and
Although,
no, it was Adam. No, I'm sorry, it was Yuffie and Hobe. It was we already had Adam at that point. Yeah.
because we were using Adam for Reddit, I think.
I think I pulled everybody from Reddit.
No, I'm
Right?
just
What
saying he
happened
was
to
helping
the-
us with Reddit.
I was always wondering what happened to the guy that I was interviewing with. The one that was like, I only have a phone.
That's the
Sounds
guy.
like- Yeah.
That was him?
That's the
Yeah.
guy that rolled 17 times for one fucking
I
die.
was
Yeah.
interviewing with that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You took his job, so if that guy's watching us on Twitch, blame her.
Yeah, but he can blow it out his ass.
Or if you watch the VODs on YouTube, blame her. It was Hobo.
Oh, so we gotta kick Hobo out now?
I'm just better.
No, Hobo
sorry,
Hobo bullies
I'm-
people. That's like her whole shtick is Hobo bullies people.
Hobo is a bully.
For sure.
That's confirmed.
Oh.
You guys are a
She's the
bully.
biggest
Right.
bully out of all of us.
I'm not a bully.
You're a
I'm
bully.
very-
Why
I am,
is all their names caps?
I'm
Because I have
very
caps lock
kind
on, I don't know.
to all of you. I have never shown you any sort of cruelty in my entire
Oh, Crystal,
life.
we said
And
hi.
The fact that you
Crystal who? Like,
Her mom.
oh, never mind. Yeah.
That's a
yeah.
lie.
leave my mom out of this.
I thought you were talking about meth.
You leave my mom out of this, dude. Leave my mom alone.
Honestly,
Tell the
isn't
Beth I said hi.
I will. I will.
isn't that how you
Right.
introduced your mother's name to us? Was like, oh yeah, she's named after a drug.
I
No,
should say
I said
stripper.
No,
Stripper,
I said
yeah.
she has a stripper name.
Okay, that's right.
And
Yeah,
she
yeah, yeah.
agreed with me.
And then
It's just
within like 3 guesses, we had Crystal, right?
Yeah, something like that.
How's our hedgehog friend?
Sleeping, but I now have a
Not streaming. Okay.
You have a rat.
I got a rat. He was
Pinky?
supposed
What's her
to be,
name? The
she was
brain?
supposed to be a feeder, but my roommate and I
Stinky.
fell in love with her. Her name is not Stinky. Her name is Tiny. And right now she is laying underneath
The
her
only
bed with
acceptable
only her head
names
poking.
are Pinky
She's
and
so-
or the brain,
No, her name's Tiny.
depending on his
Remy.
body shape. No. Ratatouille
Yeah.
shit in this house.
Tiny. He's
Or
small.
wait, hold on. Fuck, dude. What's his
Jerry.
name? Fuck.
I do like Jerry. though.
Ratatouille is just an allegory for how the government controls you through pulling your hair.
Yeah.
You know what? I'd let it. I'd let the government control me. if it was
Jesus.
my hair.
I'd name my rat Roddy.
Wow. I had to take it there, Obo. Couldn't you just let us?
I did. Come on, it was low hanging fruit. You
Because that's all you
had to-
can reach at 5 fucking -2.
5 -2. Would that just be in the ground? Like
See, they
negative
bully me.
5-2?
They bully me. Let this be known. I hope this is through. Like, I hope everyone in chat can hear this right now.
They
They
can.
bully me.
Yeah.
They're fucking mean.
Huh?
I have done nothing wrong except for talk to my cute little mouse and suggest that the government should pull my hair more. Okay?
Listen, just
Whoa.
We don't blame
enlist.
you.
Enlist. They'll pull your hair, trust me. Just go enlist.
Good, no, I have a kitten.
Oh my god, wait! Oh, it's tiny!
Wait, didn't we have a dog
Yeah,
at some
he
point?
let me.
Oh, it's so small!
No, it was my dad's dogs.
Oh.
I was just dog sitting.
Ah, okay.
No, these are my foster kittens.
Oh, you're keeping them, right?
One of them. Because I have one, and then Petunia, where'd you go? Here you are. Come here. And then I had
Wait,
this
are we
one.
having a recap?
Oh, so tiny!
Yeah, when the stream
I'm in
actually comes
love.
up.
I'm in love.
We got another 3 minutes before time's up. They can
Yeah,
anybody
why?
who's watching is watching the inside of the bar, and they can see the chat, and then they can hear us talking.
Oh.
And then there's a timer down too. There's no 2 minutes.
Yeah, we have like 2 minutes left.
Oh, good to know.
And then my roommate's cat came in here and joined, so you might see her in the background on my bed.
Oh, I'm so excited. I love cats. What? Who
Oh
the
shit!
fuck?
Everyone cast.
Yeah,
me?
Cass straight up
you?
just fucking died.
Oh,
I said there's cats. I'm out of here.
fuck this shit.
That's one letter
Yeah.
away from my name. I can't have that.
Just turn on your phone.
This Wi-Fi here is fucking dog shit.
Oh,
At the
okay.
hotel
Okay,
that I'm at.
That's fine, dude. If you gotta use your phone, it's alright. Just use your computer for D&D Beyond or whatever you gotta do. We're not doing any battle specific stuff today, but.
I don't even know where we're at anymore.
You're in an inn. Honestly, it's kind of great that Adam's not here because of how I told his character last week. What happened?
What happened with Adam?
Oh, you weren't here last week, Cass? That's right.
I was here last week. I don't remember.
Yeah, we were
Oh.
here. I don't even
You just don't remember?
What the fuck happened?
When you guys went to your rooms, everybody had mirrors.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. He has that
Yeah.
special one where he fucking
Yeah.
warped through it. Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
were
What about
in
walks?
down
But
to
yeah,
part
I
two.
was gonna.
yeah.
ask
You're
if
essentially a 4-man party right now
Yeah. We killed.
in a campaign that I have designed for 6-man parties and will not be changing because
Killed
I
Rocket.
am lazy.
Yuffie. I don't.
Also, you have one character that has like 46 hit points, so
Huh?
she can and when she goes to 0, she can wake back up with 1. So
Yeah.
But one of those isn't by choice that he's not here, though.
no, Ben's not here because his house got struck by lightning.
Vincent's fucking dead.
Yeah, I
So
killed
far
Vincent.
as your characters know, it's likely that he's dead. Like any of you that grew up near mountains would understand what it's like to have people trapped in like a cave collapse.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Oh
Hello?
shit!
Here.
Shit!
Got him.
Immediately.
I was not
Yeah.
ready. I was not ready. I was not ready. Adam's here. Fuck. I gotta fuck with the cameras again. I gotta bring Adam into the cameras.
You gotta fuck
I
with
wasn't ready.
everything. No.
I thought you weren't gonna be here, homie, because it's literally the time to turn on the cameras now.
Out of time.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Give me a second. I gotta readjust cameras, obviously. Yeah. No. Now it's gonna take my time up, bro. Like that is fair. That is in fact. He's got a point. Do you hate that he's right? All right, listen. I got some questions for you fucking anime nerds, all right? I got back into Hunter x Hunter, okay? I'm forcing myself to watch it. I'm forcing myself. Okay. Now my question. I'm in season 5, right? The chimera ants are fucking everything up right now. Right? The old guy, I don't know what the fuck his name is, Nemiro or some shit, is fixing to fight Netero, there you go, is fixing to fight the king of the chimera ants. Where the fuck is Gone's dad? Can we give the world's worst dad award away? Is that a possibility? Can we do that? I don't give a shit if you spoiled the Tory, but like, where the fuck is he at right now? Uh-huh. Okay. That's what it feels like, if I'm being honest. Also, this whole thing where he like that when they go into the video game or whatever, and he's like, he can only take one card out. If he chooses this one because he's a bitch and has to have friends come with him, he can't come see me. It's kind of a dick move. Also, pro tip for those of you who like Berserk, they said they're gonna keep releasing Berserk even though he's died. Yeah, so they said they're gonna release five more books to close up the arc that it's currently on, and then they're looking into continuing the arc with different authors later. But he did have more arcs prepared, so they're gonna try and expand on them. Which is fantastic, because that is the only one I've ever read and the only one I ever plan to read, if I'm being honest with you. I'm just turning all this fucking shit off. I didn't read it, I watched it. I did, I thought it was good. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna like it, but it was alright. Okay, so... You can just, you don't have to tell me, yeah. That's the answer to that's the answer to the question. All of them? I said what I said, and I won't take it back. Jesus, bro. Jesus. You say some of those are canon? You say some of those are canon? Where are we even at right now, guys? I'm not gonna watch it. That's the end of the story. All of it is bad. I vaguely watched 4 episodes at some point when I was like 13. I'm never gonna watch the rest of it. No. Hello all, and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream, where we spend 20 minutes talking about shit that doesn't matter. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. That's our handle in most, if not all, socials. We could do us a favor and go follow us specifically on the Twitch. That'd be fantastic. We need the followers on Twitch so we can get that one to affiliate quickly. Anyways, we play D&D, but we're new at streaming it. If we run into any issues, we will try and resolve them as quickly as possible. But if you notice any audio issues or anything, if you could please tell us, that will help us find them. That out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your viewership and your time. It means the world to us that you want to watch us be fucking nerds and listen to them rant about fucking anime that I'm never gonna watch.
It's this.
He will.
I'm not gonna watch some fucking Naruto shit, homie.
It'll be fun.
Listen,
No, not Naruto.
Just watch One Piece. Just sit down and watch
No,
the 1000 and
Yep.
Yeah, sit down and watch
Listen,
One Piece and
I am
never
not
get
gonna be
fucked
like
through it.
every
Never,
dude in
yeah,
South
never
Texas
catch up ever.
that's Xbox name is Ichiha or whatever the fuck it is, okay? I'm not doing it.
All of these people
Ichiharu
with
or whatever the
commitment
fuck it
issues
is.
Watching One Piece. All I'm saying.
Oh,
That's true. Afraid to write in pen, but you watch fucking One Piece.
Uh-huh.
I do. I'm caught up. My bad.
yeah, I'm
Oh
caught
my
up with
God,
both the
you
fucking anime
clearly
and
have
manga.
no life. This man gets no bitch.
Yeah.
You can't commit to anything else but
That's
One
mean.
Piece.
That's you remember when she said she
No.
wasn't mean? Do you remember it?
No. See, exactly.
You're wearing a Junji Ito fucking hoodie. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not even.
She
the
tries to
bully.
slide those. She tried to slide those really deep cuts in so nobody notices them. No, dude, that's not okay.
No, I'm not mean.
That's
I'm
not okay. It's
honest.
mean. It's hurtful, is what it is.
I'm not mean. I'm honest.
You're making people cry, Hobo.
During our halftime break and after the show, a couple of us will stay to answer some questions, whether that's from them to me, you to them, whatever. Ask your questions, but we will answer them during either halftime or after the show. We try not to get to them during the middle of our session. That way it's not impeding the story. So I said I'm not going to say this shit anymore. It's not important. Player intros, since I don't have the names on tonight because we had Adam randomly join. We didn't know he was coming. It's his fault. That's why there's no names. So you just go down and introduce yourselves and your characters. Just start from top to bottom on Discord. So I guess Cass first.
Cool.
You.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oops. No, I'm allowed to Hazel score. I play Centaur Druid. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Nick.
You're an Ariel, cool, half dragon, cleric, fighter.
Okay. Hobo.
I play Thimble the Satyr Bard.
Yuffie.
That's it.
Yuffie.
Yes, I play the half-orc barbarian named Sota.
Who obviously hails from Lithuania. Adam.
Absolutely.
Yep, I am Augustus Crawford, the human artificer slash wizard.
Obviously, as you guys can tell, none of these other people watch Top Gun. They didn't grow a mustache.
Look, I shaved mine off today.
Lastly, I'm JJ. It's Lord Longcock on Twitch, Discord, Twitter. Yeah, I said none of these people. I was gender neutral in my statement. You could have grown a mustache.
I have one. You just can't see it. It's very thin.
Hey, if it's blonde, you know, live your
I
life.
got markers somewhere.
Markers somewhere. Let's not, because I know exactly where you're going to take this. We can't have that.
I only have a Sharpie.
No.
It's Charlie Chapman.
No, because she has the haircut for it. No.
Oh, girl, what the fuck? Oh no. Okay, do it.
You know how to find me. I'm the dungeon master. That's my job. It's my living story, though I'm not a god. That's not my style. I play one when they need me to, but I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners, but these folks are the stars of the show. They're my characters. Though unlike a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive. They adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. Most importantly, they feel and they make their own decisions, and that's as living gets. While I challenge them, I teach them, I reward them, and sometimes I will break them all to see them develop and inevitably see where the story finds conclusion, because in all honesty, I have zero fucking idea where they're going to take me. And I think that covers everything. Important? No? Cool. I want to try something different this week, and I know it's going to be kind of strange, but I want to ask you guys to tell from your point of view what happened last. And I know Cass and Nick don't fucking remember because I had to remind them of the mirror, which was like the ending of the session. So if together you would like to cooperatively tell how this last week's session went, starting in the hill, starting in the mountain, right, ending in the inn.
The Rock.
Yeah, the rock, yeah.
Tell it how you want to tell it. I feel like that's more interesting than me just blandly telling the story that's already happened. If you tell it,
about that rock.
I think that'll be cooler. So go ahead.
Your boy found a snazzy rock while I was searching, and I had my boy Nick do his thing.
All right, so
I banged the shit out of that rock with my big ass hammer.
Snazzy rock is what he said.
It's the rock.
Yeah.
The beginning of the rock.
It is not the rock. That is not the beginning. It's the boulder, obviously.
We started off on Thimble's acid trip.
There you go.
And
that was retconned.
Thimble didn't have a very good time.
She wasn't there.
No, it wasn't. Thimble didn't have a very good time because her mom, in her acid trip dream, came at her with a sword. Also, she was a naked man. So she ran herself. And then fucking she killed herself?
I mean, essentially.
Yeah, okay, so Thimble died in the acid trip and like woke up not having a good time, but she was in her body again. Okay, who wants to take over next?
Well, we were leaving Alador's home, heading back to Othkatla. On the way there, we stopped to rest. After waking up, Augustus found that he had been robbed by some invisible forces that left no footprints, trails of gold, and a few of his items there. Upon looking for them, we found the magical rock that everybody was talking about.
The mighty rock.
The mighty rock.
In fact, they did just slay a god by killing a rock. That's what happened. Somewhere, somehow, a god died when this rock was broken.
We killed the rock god.
Hey,
right.
While the group was fascinated with this god rock, Augustus found a pair of eyes in the woods.
You can name names. You don't have to say the group.
It was mostly the group because they all left Augustus to go run off by himself.
Thimble was like, "Where are you going?"
This is such a clusterfuck of a story, and I love it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
This is why I wanted it to be told this way.
This is what happens when you ask the group to jointly tell the story of the last session.
Yep.
Each from
So he ran off.
I can speed run this. So we broke the rock. Vincent jumped in, and we went after Dumbass, who chased after a fox.
To clarify, he jumped into a hole that was beneath the rock that wasn't there until they actually hit the rock with the hammer. Then I magically created the hole. The hole had a tunnel in it. Continue. Sorry, I wanted to clarify.
Okay, what did you want to say, Cass?
And then you remember you guys switched back then the whole
Oh, yeah,
entire
we
time
switched
y'all
back-
were wearing dresses and
back
shit.
bodies that whole time. Like right after my acid trip, we switched back. So anyway,
Beginning
we
of the
all
session.
went after the fox. More specifically, after dumbass who went after the fox. We
Damn,
tried
she
to
didn't.
save the
She
fox,
didn't
who
hold
was
back.
caught in a bear trap.
She named names.
Yeah, but she's nice.
She's bullying.
I'm not bullying.
She's just mad
I,
'cause
I
she can't
don't
roll.
know about that one. I don't really know about that one, considering the dumbass is actually probably the most intelligent member of this fucking party.
Ooh, she said what she said. She's not gonna take it
I
back.
didn't find a rock.
She said what she said, and she's not gonna take it back.
I'm like the most socially inept here. Please shh.
Continue.
Well,
Sorry.
look away that one.
You're chasing Adam into the woods. Go ahead.
We chased Adam into the woods, saved a fox. It took off after Adam failed to set its broken bones.
They'll be
Like
fine.
horribly failure. Good job there, Adam.
Hey,
Leaving an injured animal to die.
it's not dying. They stopped the bleeding. It's just gonna have a limp.
And we left and went back to the cart where we actually left Sota to watch everything. Well, Sota, when we got back, was trying to dig out the tunnel because it had caved in. So other dumbass decided to hit the ground with a hammer, and it all collapsed, and we lost Vincent.
More than likely killing Vincent.
More than likely killing him, yeah.
I didn't do that.
So after trying to follow the length of the caved-in tunnel for a little while, we decided, okay, he'll meet us there at our final destination that I can't remember the name of.
Yeah. Your conclusion was he is either dead or smart enough to meet us there.
Yeah. And so we moved on to the town at the bottom of the mountain, and that is where we ended our session. Specifically, we ended our session after Dumbass 1 went into a mirror.
Those are going to be your new name labels, by the way.
Dumbass 1.
Dumbass 1, Dumbass 2, other Dumbass.
Can't roll.
Can't roll. And
I know my place.
And Pocket Nurse.
There we go.
Pocket Nurse.
Yes.
The one of you that's a nurse?
Cass's Pocket Nurse.
Honestly, I couldn't think of anything to go with nurse. Oh. And it felt slightly derogatory. And that's why I went with it.
No, because it's important. As Augustus was examining his exquisite mirror in his room, there was a book that was only visible in the mirror that talked about the chained god. And
the Chained Oblivion.
Chained Oblivion, there we go. That's what I was thinking of.
Right.
And Augustus decided he was going to investigate, and while he was investigating, he fell through a mirror. On purpose.
A mirror that had ridiculous surface tension.
It did.
Totally not accidentally.
Totally not accidentally. He did it on purpose.
Sure.
He 100% did.
Oh, yeah.
Right. It's why, partially, for a good portion of the session, you're going to be watching Adam, because your character is somewhere that I can't yet discuss with the rest of the group at this point in time.
Because I'm amazing.
Right. You fast traveled, essentially. To you found a glitch.
Yeah. Why go the slow way? That's all I'm saying.
You're trying to speed run.
You're speed running. You're speed running right now. That's what's happening.
And
would he be essentially Mario at this point?
But mirrors
kind of,
instead of
mirrors.
plumbing, right? Instead of sewers.
Mirrors instead of paint.
A little less shit.
Yeah.
You ever wonder why Mario's mustache and hair are brown?
Because he's
not because he's Italian.
It's not because he's Italian, no.
Because
he's
lives
really
in the
old.
he lives in the shit gutters.
Because he's Hitler.
Because he travels through shit pipes.
He could have been. Probably more like Mussolini if you think about it, because he's Italian.
You know how many people he killed?
A lot.
How old he is?
Too many.
No, Mario.
Oh, I don't know. A lot of flowers and mushrooms. He's very anti-vegetarian, for sure.
Kills a bunch of turtles, too. What do you mean?
It's true. Yeah, he's also very anti-turtle.
I mean,
Which, funnily enough, if you
it's
cook
turtle soup.
turtle, it's not actually called turtle soup. It's called cooter. That's what I was gonna go with. That turtle meat is known as cooter. You can Google it. I'm not crazy. The thing. I don't like it either. I don't like the fact that I knew it.
Cass,
Cass, you wanna mute your mic?
you wanna turn it down? Yeah.
TV.
Or turn it down.
Is it?
Your mic is picking it up.
Down.
We can hear your TV. It's okay. No worries.
That is
You're
my
good.
bad.
You're good, man.
All right. So, as scatterbrained and 5-person minded as that story was, they got the most of it. You know, I don't want to change anything because I like it. It's gonna be funnier to watch you guys tell your own story, and I think that's gonna be hilarious. And it's gonna require you to try and remember some things, which is gonna be more important
Gross.
the later we play.
A lot less work for you.
It's not that it's less work for me because I write up the synopsis on YouTube and then I just read the fucking synopsis when the session starts. But it's more fun to watch you guys do it. It's like competing mindsets because you're getting into the game, so you're getting into your character's mindset, right? You're playing them differently than you are as a person. So you get to see the characters go at each other. No, this is what happened. No, it's actually this. Well, I watched this dumbass, like the.
No.
While in the moment, she was just like, "Oh, we gotta run after Adam." She wasn't like, "Dumbass, why are you chasing a fox?" She just ran right after him.
It was a dumbass move to run after a fox.
Look,
Yeah, but that's hobo talking, that's hobo talking, right? Not Thimble. Thimble, nice. Hobo, not nice.
Too gentle.
End of story.
Yeah. That's why I tried to play a nice character. It's because it's the complete opposite.
It's hard for you. I see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the practice in. Gotta really work on that.
I gotta sell the sociopathy. It's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, to begin, you guys get your long rest. The morning, or the night comes and goes as the sun rises. Birds chirp, roosters caw. Is that what they do?
Roosters ruin.
Roost. What the fuck is the noise they make called? It's cawing, right? It's like a crow.
Bach?
Barking? Roosters
No,
barking?
Barking is more of a chicken.
Yeah.
You know what a
Roosters are
rooster
chickens.
is?
Chicken's bach.
Yeah, a rooster's a cock.
Roosters do like the noise in the morning.
Is it squawking?
Yeah, we'll do.
I feel like squawking's pretty good, right? Because it's the
gotta be a
rooster
name
noise.
for it. Roosters. There's a name for it. There is.
The cooing?
This is
No,
a
it's not
language.
right.
They don't coo.
There is a
What
language.
sound
There is a
does the
language for
rooster
this.
make?
What sound does a rooster make? That's the noise.
Yeah.
You remember the farm game as a kid? You pull the little string and it spins around in circles.
Yeah, no, they cock
A rooster goes cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, that. So that's the noise that it makes. It obviously goes exactly in that exact
Crow.
tone. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah.
It's called a crow.
Because it's a cock crowing. That's right.
Yeah,
That is
cock
right. That
crow.
is correct. Yep. Okay. So the rooster crows. Now that you said it, that is correct.
And the crows roost. Anyways.
And they also cock.
Yeah. Which fucking Englishman came up with this bullshit? Roosters don't roost and crows don't crow.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Fuck you,
Englishman do.
England.
English is a very bullshit language.
Fuck you, Shakespeare.
Stupid ass Anglican
fucking
sons of
thief.
bitches. Okay.
Time
Anyway.
travel.
Listen, if we get time travel, I'm fucking this whole thing up.
The whole world
The
done.
whole thing. I'm gonna fuck this
If
whole thing up.
If I by chance get a
It's gonna be funny,
certain
though.
watch, I'm going to do certain shit.
You talking about the dragon tier watch that let you travel in time, standing still?
Yeah, and you know what? I have a best friend that's a dragon, so
Yeah. Okay, so let me get my notes. My pen right now, I'm not writing. Yeah, so morning comes, the roosters crow. Outside your windows, you can hear the the small town come alive. You know, you can hear wagon wheels and shit being pushed through mud across cobblestones. It's not a city, but it's, you know, 20 or 30 buildings all piled together in these woods. You are staying in the newest building. The 4 of you that are currently in play are Alador, Yornir, Sota, and Thimble. You wake up. You all leave your rooms. You head downstairs for what would be the included breakfast and your gold a night stay. What would you like to do? You enjoy your breakfast. Eat eggs, potatoes.
Excuse me.
Do we notice that we're missing another person in our group?
Do you?
Do we?
You want to roll a perception check and see if you notice that? Yeah, no, you realize that he hasn't come down, obviously.
How
I
long does it take for breakfast?
I don't know if Thimble notices. She's probably really interested in this good food.
Yeah, probably. Which is why I'm asking, how long does breakfast take?
Cass would notice. Probably an hour. I mean, you sit down, you...
Okay, so it's been a while.
Would I notice? Maybe he's just sleeping. He's taking a long
You would
sleep.
you don't know what he's doing, but you would notice that he is not currently at the table with your group eating.
I don't say anything. I'm still eating, homie.
Not to mention he's
What's your
usually
life?
one of the first ones down.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely mix things up as well if he's the first to usually come down for breakfast. So, I mean, yeah, Thimble in character would not actually notice. She'd be like,
No,
"Oh, these potatoes."
knowing your passive perception, I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, it's pretty dog shit. But I think someone else should probably go check.
Yornir, if you would like to roll a perception check. But yeah, I know your perception. What's your passive? Is it 12?
Yeah.
Okay, 12. You would know he's not there either. You would notice that Augustus did not come down.
Well, but would I know that he's usually the first one out?
You usually are the last one on guard, so probably yeah. You would, you usually the last one up at the end of the night, so you just sleep your 6 hours and then wake up and spend the last 2 hours on guard. You know what I mean? So you would just be up earlier and then eating. You know, so you might be the both of you that are normally like making whatever breakfast for the group while you're traveling.
I mean, I'd like to go upstairs to see if I can.
Yeah, take off upstairs. Totally allowed to do that. I mean, all your rooms are pretty close together, so you could go and knock on his door. Is that what you would like to do? Or you just booting it in, or you talk to the front desk?
I'm knocking.
Okay, yeah, you knock. Answer.
Bang harder.
No answer.
Bust the door down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Make me an athletics check.
Athletics. Not 20.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how are you doing it? Are you booting it or getting it with the hammer?
No, I'm Sparta kicking the shit out of the door where the handle is.
Spartan kick the door, bro?
Well, it's
yeah.
a kick.
Yeah, no, I get you. So as your heel contacts the door, the lock as fancy and nice as this door was, it looked really sturdy and thick. The lock stays into the door, into the door frame. The rest of the door explodes inwards, just splinters for a solid 8 to 12 inches away from the lock, just splinters inwards, and the rest of the door slams inward. The rest of you downstairs can hear from upstairs as a door slams open, and you can hear it immediately followed by the wham where it hits the loud, I'm sorry, not loud, but loudly hits the wood wall as it curves in and smacks on its hinges. Yeah.
I'm gonna make an envelope and just put a little 2 pieces of gold in it.
Okay. Do you want to make an envelope? I don't. Do you have an envelope on you? I don't know. I don't know. You have one of those because that's.
Little tiny little paper bag.
Yes, you would also know that the proprietor of the establishment is looking up the stairs and trying to peer up the stairs for whatever the noise was.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go to him and be like, "Our friend probably fell. You see how big he is. Let me go check up on him and see if he's okay."
Roll
And
a
I'm,
persuasion check, homie.
Yeah, he's like very clumsy. It's very unfortunate for him.
Says the
seven.
walking brick wall.
I'm drunk on pineapple
seven
juice.
on me.
My bad.
Pineapple juice reacts strangely with his kind.
Pineapple juice is a drug to dragonkind.
You better hope it's good, homie. You better hope it's good. No? What is it?
7.
17. So he looks at you. I think we should both go check it out, maybe. That doesn't sound like someone falling.
I'm gonna go as slow as I possibly can because I'm a horse trying to go upstairs.
Right, yeah, you can take up the stairs. If you beat him to the stairs, essentially you could slowly fucking walk up the stairs at your own pace and block the passage. You can do that.
Tentative footsteps because he's like so unsure on the stairs, you know, because it's a whole new concept for him.
3 dimensions.
These aren't made for horses.
Yeah, there's definitely an elbow in the stairs, so getting your elongated body around it's probably a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Oh, give me a sec. I'm trying to turn. Back up. Give me a sec.
Doing a fucking 30-point turn to try and get his long ass up the stairs.
Did we establish that we can use cantrips without?
Yes, cantrips are not affected by your wild magic. Yes. This is a lot more than the spell mending can handle if you're gonna say mending.
Why could I just turn my finger into like a fucking welder and just?
Yeah, you're gonna weld the fucking 12-inch hole that you just blasted. It's a semicircle of 12 inches just missing from this door that are splintered into the room.
At least back on the fucking frame.
Oh yeah, and when it's in, it's like the top hinge is fucking broken off and it's tilted in the wrong direction now. The room, this door is fucked.
I did roll an at 20 on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay,
And you also are what, 280, 265, some shit like that. You're big boy.
I'm kind of heavy, I guess. Wait, hold on, let me. Yeah, 261.
You're a big boy. It ain't no joke. You kicking a fucking door down. And the natural 20, that's a hell of a hit. Well, with athletics check, that's what, a 26 for you? 27? 22. Really? Holy shit. Your fucking strength is only +2? I thought it was way higher than that.
No, because I put everything in charisma and wisdom.
That's right. Yeah. Yep, cleric. Yep, that's right. Okay. So Cass is clogging up the stairs. There's people coming down now. You know, this is going really well for you because now you gotta get out of their way.
I'm so sorry.
The equivalent of a human traffic jam.
He is in fact the semi stuck sideways on the interstate right now. That is what is happening. He is in fact the 53-foot long semi trailer jackknifed onto the interstate as a centaur trying to climb his stairs with an elbow in them. Yeah.
Oh man.
Of course this would happen. So Yornir, as the door stops swinging and separates the top hinge from the door frame, and just kind of tilts inwards at like a 30-degree angle or some shit, you see this room is bare and looks like it has not been slept in at all.
There's nothing in it.
Nope. You're not. you might not even be sure that this was his room. This room looks unkept. Or sorry, like unlived in. It has bed, it has the mirror, it has this really fancy ornate mirror in the corner, way nicer than what's in yours. You know, it has a like a dresser, a little like not a vanity mirror, but it has torches on it so you can have some sort of light. The torches are unlit. They're not even like the wicks aren't even black. So they haven't been lit. Okay, you can do that.
For some light in the room.
You got a tinderbox or something in your inventory? Don't torch them with your mouth.
No, fuck that. I'm not gonna burn down the entire place.
I wanted to cast things. I wanted you to cast your spell. All right. Or use your half dragon racial trait. So that. Okay. Yeah. So you go over and you strike a fucking flint against a little piece of iron or something and get a little spark. Light it up, and they light normally like candles would. Take a second because you have to get that first bit of wax off of them, right? Other than that, burn like candles. In the process, downstairs, which is there's probably 30-ish feet of hallway before the stairwell to go down, right? You can hear a bunch of people talking over one another, and you can hear like a bunch of like wood creaking, and it sounds like a bunch of people like bumping into each other almost, but not the sound of like bodily contact, but a lot of like, oh my god, excuse me, I'm trying to, can you let me pass? It's a lot of that, like, let me past you talk, essentially. Move, bitch. Any of the phrases you would like to use? Hobo's currently dying. And you can also hear a voice that sounds a little irritated in its tone, trying to speed up the process. You know, come backwards, let me go first. You know, he's definitely giving a command in his tone. Cass, this would be the manager talking to you to get your long ass out of the stairs.
I'm gonna be like, sir, I can't. You're behind me. I can't back into you.
I'll be rude.
Do you want me to trample you? Oh no, that would be awful.
You have to pay extra for that. It's on Only Hooves. God.
Did you say only hooves?
I said it. Yeah, I'm living with it. I'm keeping it.
That's Alandir's new adventure. Only
The billionaire of D&D.
Where the horse girl from his homegirl came from.
Oh no. Oh no. So.
My god.
Homie, this my game. I make shit up. That's the point. What, if anything, are you trying to look for in this room? Because Augustus is not in this room.
Well, you said it's kind of bare, no one's been in it type of room. The only thing that catches my eye is a cool ass fucking mirror that no one else has.
A fancy mirror, unlit candles,
which are now lit.
The same ornate dresser that you had in your room, the same bed frame that you had in your room. The candles are also in your room. Your mirror was just less ornate than this one. This one has like pretty gold filigree around the sides. The wood itself, like underneath the gold, is black. The filigree is like painted on top of it very clearly. It's one of those mirrors that's like really old, so it has that like haze built up in the corner that kind of looks like a vignette, almost. It doesn't. It just strikes you as old.
I want to look at myself through the mirror.
Okay. When you walk over to the mirror, you see yourself. You just see your reflection. You touch
yes,
whatever
so
whatever the equivalent of a tentacle beard that a fucking dragon would have. I don't know. You ever watch?
Oh yeah, brother.
You ever watch Farscape?
I look like Davy Jones.
Cardargo's beard is definitely how I imagine half dragons would have beards. Oh wait, hold on. This is Cardargo.
Yeah.
His little weird tentacle beard.
Yeah, it's called hair.
No. Hair beard. This little thing with the black tattoo on him.
Yeah.
That is his. It's like a extension of his chin. That is his actual like beard, and then he has tentacle hair, little hair piece. Watch the show; it's fantastic.
Yeah, so,
It's one of the. It is the staple of '90s sci-fi.
I'm gonna look through the drawers. Gotta find something.
Okay. Yeah, you open the drawers, you find. You find nothing of Augustus. You find spare sheets, spare pillows, spare towels, pretty bland hotel shit.
Yeah, I'm walking out.
Where do you head?
Downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, as you're heading downstairs, Alador, you see him, the golden half dragon, you know, his gold shiny scales, step clearly from that broken door. Look at you, make eye contact, begin to head towards you in the stairwell.
I'm trying to do like not like an obvious shake, but just like a little back and forth. Trying to see if he catches, if he sees it and goes the other fucking way.
How subtle are you trying to be? Is my question, because I'm gonna have you roll for it.
Can I do a stealth check or?
It's gonna what you're gonna be is a stealth to see essentially how he can it'd probably be sleight of hand, even though it's a facial thing, because it's you trying to do something while other people are paying attention to it. I don't know, whichever one is higher, you can do stealth or sleight of hand. Whichever one's higher is fine.
Stealth and
they're probably the same. Yeah. You're trying to do it nonchalantly so somebody else can't see it. So like that's why it's kind of like sleight of hand is like you're doing it right in front of their face, rather than stealth is like you're trying to hide it from everybody kind of thing.
Okay. Right, big money. And
then you're gonna have to do a perception check to fight against it to see if you can actually see what it is.
So if I get high, I can see it, but if I get lower than it, I can't.
Whatever he gets is gonna be your DC.
16.
So you said a perception?
So no, I'm sorry. 16 is to see how well you hide it, right? So now you're gonna roll to see if you see it. So just roll it. It doesn't have anything to do with his roll. I'm sorry, I said that wrong.
Perception?
Perception, yes.
Come on, big homie.
9.
Oh god, no. Wait.
With a 9, I'm gonna say that you probably don't get the gist of what he's trying to tell you. You did hear all the noise happening down the stairs, like all the kind of bumping back and forth. You see a couple of people like piled up in front of him. Maybe they're kind of blocking your view a little bit.
I did hear someone irritated.
You hear somebody irritated as well. Yeah, they sound like they're further down the stairs. Maybe. You hear a lot of like, just back up, you know. Like he's trying to get him out of the way to figure out what is broken upstairs. I'm gonna say you don't see his face shaking. You might see his face, but it's like it's in between the passing of the people that are trying to like get down the stairs past him. They're kind of like wedged in next to him now, trying to get past him. He's just standing in the fucking 90 in the stairwell, just blocking it because he's 9.5 feet tall and fucking 1,000 pounds or 1,200 pounds or whatever the fuck it is.
I'm walking slowly, strutting, acting like I did some cool shit.
The guy behind you just is like trying to rush you down. Doesn't seem like he noticed you make any kind of gesture. The manager, concierge, whatever you want to call him.
I'm a with no problem whatsoever. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Okay, how do you do it?
I don't know. Fuck. I want to just pass by the people that were in front of me.
Oh yeah, sure. Like, so you just kind of stand up a little straighter, get a little smaller, and you know, squish over the side. They turn sideways, slide right past you like nothing's in the way.
Yeah.
You know, they're still making like light contact with you because the stairwell is not that wide. But
Yeah.
you fit up, they fit down. You actually go up, or do you come back down?
I'm gonna get to the top of the stairs and then I'm gonna start walking back down.
Okay. So you get to the top, you make a full 180 in this tiny ass hallway.
What race is the guy?
The concierge guy?
Yeah.
He's just a human.
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
He's the one dragonborn you've seen all campaign. No. He's a human.
Yeah, I make my way to the door. Well, to the stairs.
Yeah, about the time Cass actually makes it to the top and like finally officially turns his body around, you're right behind Cass.
Oh, what up? What's going on? Why is there everyone here?
Just hurry up and go downstairs. Hurry up and go downstairs. Can I hurry up and go downstairs?
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze past everybody.
I love how we're functioning off the assumption here that he did something. Like, we have no fucking clue, but all that banging, we're just like, you fucked up somehow? Oh my god, we have to cover! Cover! Like, we don't know what happened.
The best part is...
True, no, you're right.
Sota hasn't broken a thing. Sota has been very well behaved at this fancy hotel.
I was looking for a friend, and he wasn't making any notion to open the door, so...
Are you saying this out loud, sir?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were declaring this as you're heading downstairs past the manager guy.
I think Yornir has more inclination to break things than Soda has.
Well, he does it in the name of God, so like it's worse.
True. Soda just
You
likes
heard
to
me,
break
Christians.
Soda just breaks bodies, as Augustus
Soda has a singular
knows.
purpose. Yeah.
As Augustus well knows. She's here to break bodies, nothing else.
I just don't see anything wrong with it because I'm doing it to find my friend.
So, as you turn around, you come back downstairs. The manager squeezes by both of you because even while you straightened up a little bit, you caught a little slimness as you were going downstairs. Yornir is wider than you, like chest-wise, wider than you. So as he goes down the stairs, now he's blocking the path. So Yornir, do you want to get out of the way, or do you want to force the manager back down the stairs?
I'm gonna force them all back downstairs.
Right, okay, because he can't get past you unless you get out of his way.
I'm gonna, like, what is it called? Strong wall walk? It's just
Sure.
fucking walk down the stairs.
God.
Push everyone past.
Yeah, so...
They have one direction, forward.
Yeah, exactly. Everything else is behind me. Stairs, apparently.
This is what happens when the smartest character
At least the first 30 minutes of it are stairs.
Pretty much.
Oh.
It's unattended.
He's like, he even asks you, he's like, sir, can you let me by? And like makes eye contact with you.
I'm gonna act like I don't know what he said.
Do you just nod at him like, just keep walking downstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna audibly do that with like a nod, and then I'm gonna say like, sure, in Draconic. Make it seem like I don't understand what he.
Okay, make me a deception check.
Deception?
Well, yeah, you're lying. Is it a 1? Dear God, is it a 1?
5.
5?
Well, I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1.
That's one.
Oh.
Rolled a 1. Oh fuck you! I put it in the holder and it's 20. Fuck this game.
Mm-hmm.
I picked it up, dropped it in the holder, and went from 1 to 20. God damn it. Yeah, he just kind of, what, as you're pushing him down the stairs, he's like, "Sir, just let me pass." But he gets to the bottom. You all get to the bottom. You clear the stairwell, and he immediately rockets up the stairs. About 6 seconds later, you all hear, "Oh my god!" To be clear, that door was on y'all's bill, though. That room was on y'all's bill.
Oh,
Intruder. It wasn't us.
Augustus had all your fucking money.
No.
Oh shit.
no, he had the party.
He has your
money.
party
Yeah,
fund.
you guys have your personal money, but I have
Right.
party fund.
He has your party
we each
fund,
have
which
a
is
lot
full of
fucking
like what,
personal money, though.
1,400 or gold, 1,400 or so gold now. It's quite a bit.
1,800, I think.
1,800?
Yeah, but you know, each of us have quite a bit of gold.
I mean, we
too.
have a lot of gold. We split
Yeah,
it
your
fairly
personal
evenly at
gold.
the same time. I have the largest
Yeah.
amount.
It's true.
Are you okay?
Oh, I forgot to tell you, there was an intruder. I took care of him.
God, roll a deception check.
Surprisingly, now you can understand him.
But yeah, in common now he said
16.
19. 17 plus 2.
Damn.
So
I'm running.
he comes barreling down the stairs. You can hear his feet running across the hall upstairs. I'll give you 1 turn to decide what you're doing. It's 6 seconds. Whatever you're doing has to be in the next 6 seconds.
I want to walk up the stairs.
Oh, fuck me. First hour of the session, guys. Stairs. This is like that 8-hour fucking shopping session you guys took me on.
Oh,
This is like
Wait.
someone playing a game just to push NPCs up and down the
Wait.
stairs.
My man is playing The Sims in D&D right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead, what?
Hey, Sota, wanna play Go Fish?
Yeah. How do you play?
What is it,
don't-
Cass?
I don't know how to play.
She's tried to teach you how to play before.
we
You
go.
really, if I remember right, you really think that you know how to play.
No, I taught Cass how to not play.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I
just
I
played
won that game, all right. I won the hell out of that
You won-
fucking
you
game.
won
What was your
hell out of
question, Cass?
that game.
Did Nick? Did you just speak fucking common, my boy?
Yeah.
To this dude that you just
Yeah.
The guy that he just spoke Draconic to? Yes.
Yeah.
The guy that he just barely convinced.
Listen,
That
it's
he
the
spoke
only
Draconic.
sentence I know in common. It's the only sentence I know in
Yeah.
common.
Wow, I can't believe there was an intruder there.
Not
Wow.
according to those rules, boss.
No,
He
according to that role, he wasn't
he-
deceived by my first statement.
he was when you spoke in
With a
Draconic,
nat 1.
and then when you replied in English, the same voice, the common. He got it. With a 19, he got it. He realized you're fucking with him. So what would you like to do in this stairwell that you've now trudged your way back up?
Dog and Draconic.
They sing a song in Draconic?
No, I'm just talking. Like, hello, what's going on? Why'd you scream?
In Draconic or in Common?
Yeah. Draconic.
This is gonna be hell to keep track of. Okay.
We
Actually,
need the
no,
brains of the
Elvish.
party back.
You know?
We need the brains back.
I left you without supervision. This is my fault.
Elvish, not Draconic.
Just for clarity for anybody watching, the collective party intelligence is now only about an average of an 8. That would be because the 14 and the 18 intelligence players are currently not with the party.
I have a 19 intelligence, thank you.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
Oh
Sorry.
God.
Sorry.
I have a 6.
You're not 4. You're not 4, right? You're almost 5. You're 4 3/4.
Yeah.
I want to. Every time I hear one of those kids, I want to punch him in the face so bad. But I don't. But I could, but I don't. If I considered it, yes. Do I do it?
3.5.
Huh? Yeah, well,
Oh,
now
you fucking
I'm
child?
considering doing it to an adult. No, I'm kidding.
It's okay. Hobo can't roll anyways. You probably hit her.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's a fair
maybe I
point.
want you to
That is
hit
a fair point. No, so you make what are essentially meaningless noises to this man in Draconic.
Elvish.
You know you're fucking changing the language?
No, I already came to term that I said it in Elvish. Just
You
that
said it
time.
in Elvish, okay.
Yep. Third
Uh,
language.
the same voice now speaking 3 different languages in the span of a minute.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to process what the manager guy would say. He's just gonna stop mid-step and just, what? Do you speak common or not?
I would say just that one sentence in Elvish.
He's just...
Oh.
Did you do this? And he's gonna point at the door. You don't know whether or not you did it? Oh, so you do understand me.
No habla inglés.
I want to say, huh? In Draconic.
How does that sound, Nick? What is the noise that comes out? That sounds like how you activate the broom. That doesn't sound...
No, that was a different growl. That was a different growl. See, how I activated the broom was... And then how, is...
Yeah, we can't hear the noises, but we'll take it. I just want to torture you and make you keep making a noise. That's all I'm doing. Okay. So he is just overwhelmed by this door, overwhelmed by the...
I wanna give him like 3 gold in his hand and close it and like... Is he a dude?
Yeah, it's a male. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna, grab his hand, put 3 gold pieces in it, close it up, and kiss his hand. Well, yeah, how an animal would kiss someone, so like a little, like, lick, I guess.
You trying
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
seduce
pat
this man right now? Are you paying him for his... You want him for the hour? What are you doing?
No, I'm just apologizing. I'm apologizing,
He's
I'm just
gonna...
trying to make him feel weird.
He definitely feels a little weird. What are you trying to portray to him so I can figure out some kind of role here? Like, are you trying to persuade something to him? Are you trying to persuade him not to be mad? Are you trying to...
Payment for the door.
Are you
maybe.
trying to be, like, sweet and convincing, like Hobo pretends to be on stream, even though she's really mean to all of us?
Sweet
or
and
would you-
convincing.
Make me a performance
So
check.
nice. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Make
Performance,
me a
huh?
performance.
reply.
No
Thank
maidens.
you, Yuki.
Of course.
This is why you're my favorite.
12.
Hey.
What the hell?
I, as the DM, don't play favorites. I torture you all exactly the same.
What the hell, boy?
Okay. Hobo can play favorites though, and I'm her favorite.
Step
Yeah,
away
she's
for a
a
second.
fuck.
Real quick.
Okay.
Ah!
Did you make me a performance check? What'd you get?
Yeah. It's at 12.
Okay, 12.
Yeah, medium.
Insight roll. Yeah. Okay. He is immediately. You see some sort of like relief on his face. He understands that maybe this was a misunderstanding based on culture, based on upbringing, or some sort of just a misunderstanding. He will point to the gold and say, "That door was 20."
Mm.
Do you give him any more gold or no?
But extra 5.
Give him 8 gold for his 20 gold door.
And then I kind of look at him like, You know, like, is
Are
that
you
enough?
are you
Like,
trying to bargain? Is that what's happening? Is that what this is?
No, I'm just asking if that was enough.
Okay,
'Cause I'm
make
acting
make
like I
me
don't
a
understand
make
what
me
you
a
were saying.
persuasion check.
Persuasion, you say?
This is persuasion,
Okay.
Oh,
Mr.
God.
Charisma.
Fuck. Okay, well, I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
So
Ooh,
8.
Oh.
8. Roll a 7 plus 2. So 9. He's not gonna go for it. He's definitely gonna be like, no, 20. And the rest of you now, especially Cass, can hear him upstairs. 20 gold.
So I'm gonna give him 5 more.
13. Make another persuasion check. This time's gonna be disadvantage because you've already tried.
Meanwhile, so just like
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
fish.
Goldfish, is that what you said?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you do it.
So I
15.
don't even fucking care at this point.
Alidor,
You're doing
Sophie looks like she's doing better at this game than you did.
She's not playing it right. Thimble, she's not playing it right.
No,
Oh no.
Alan, stop it, please. You guys both played it right. It's just a different version of Go Fish. We're just playing a different version.
Different
Played
version?
the version that I played with you. Perfect.
Thimble, would you like to make me a deception check?
Yeah, they're playing Ghost.
While
Sure.
you other two can make insight rolls.
Fuck me.
You talked yourself into this
21.
hole.
No! No! No!
I got a net one.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I will tell you, Alidor, if she's telling you originally, no, it's different game, you're a little hesitant to believe her. Sota, you're fucking sold. You could play this game on a professional circuit. You think you are that good. But after her little bit of convincing, maybe you're right, Alidor. Maybe she was playing it right. Maybe you both. Maybe this is the newer version. She just hasn't taught this one to you yet.
When will you teach me that one? When do I learn that one?
I was hoping that we could all play together later. I don't think we have time now. We should probably head out soon. We're just waiting on Yornir to get back.
And about this time, you can all hear upstairs, 20 gold. 20, not 3, not 8, not 13, 20.
Hey, but did you roll against my 15?
Did I roll against your 15? I don't think so.
Oh, true.
Natural 20.
I give him 7 more.
You rounded off to 20?
Yeah.
Okay. He gets his 20 gold.
I give him a hug.
Oh no. Oh
I put
no.
my tongue in his ear. I'm joking, I don't. I don't.
Weird little snake tongue, bro. Ugh.
But I do hug.
He begrudgingly accepts it, clasps his 20 gold in his hand, and puts it in his pocket.
Pet his head.
He grimaces and takes it. He's uncomfortable. But he's gonna say, are you clearing the path for him to go downstairs though? Are you still blocking the stairwell?
I'm walking down the stairs.
Okay, so you turn around and I guess. Okay.
Slowly.
Sure. Yeah, you take your time, of course. Or obviously. Safety, right?
Yeah. I don't want to fall.
Honestly, if you had fallen down the stairs, it might have sold the story earlier. It had potential to sell that you felt. If you would just fallen down the stairs, it could have solved the whole scenario.
Okay, so out of character, what I wanted to do was to see that Alidor was shaking his head no at me so I can run backwards and bust through the wall. At the
God, you're gonna Kool-Aid man the end of the hallway, bro?
I was, but I didn't
Jesus.
see him. I didn't see him shake his head, so I couldn't.
Yeah, no, you didn't catch it. So when the both of them get back downstairs, you both can see them. You're sitting, or I'm sorry, the rest of you can see them. You're sitting pretty close to the stairwell. He does approach your table and say, where is the well-dressed one from yesterday?
I'm right here. What do you mean?
He's gonna make eye contact with you, and then immediately look at Alidor. The well-dressed one, the human.
Why are we picking
Oh,
favorites
wait.
now?
I want to say I couldn't find.
Because Hobo picks favorites.
Is he still sleeping?
That's not fair.
Shaking my head. Shaking my head.
I don't. Maybe he went out on a walk.
I've been
He
downstairs
might
all
be back.
night. He hasn't left. That was his room that your draconic friend kicked the door into. He has paid me back for the door, so that's square. But we need to move him out of that room. Though there were no belongings in that room. He's trying to remain calm. You could see him really struggling to maintain that calm. This is the night you guys were at the grand opening of this hotel last night.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I did not know that. Shit! I thought it was just a rundown. Shit
No,
bar
this
hotel.
is a very, very finely made inn.
No wonder it was a 20 fucking gold door.
Oh my.
That one will
Goddamn.
be like
Can-
go
can-
jumping
can-
out the
can-
window, maybe?
Yeah. Can I go check his room?
He's not in there.
You say it coming?
Are you speaking fucking?
In Elvish.
Yes, do you speak Elvish?
I do.
Okay.
I will say back in Elvish. What do you mean he's not in there?
I checked the room and nothing of his was in there except for like a fancy fucking mirror.
He didn't bring a mirror with him.
No, it was just a mirror that was in the room.
The guy that's the manager says, yes, it was just one of the ones we bought from the local mirror
How does he know?
in
what I'm saying?
Athkatla.
He speaks Elvish.
Oh shit, no, I forgot you guys weren't speaking Elvish. My bad, he doesn't say anything. He's just looking back and forth between the both of you. Sorry, I forgot you were speaking Elvish.
Come on.
Shit.
Can I tell him? Is it okay to go to the room and see,
I would rather you didn't,
please?
after what's already happened to the room.
But my friend might be in trouble. Maybe, please.
But my friend might be in trouble.
I'll allow the
Please,
small
man,
one to go.
please.
And he points at he points at Thimble. The small one can go check.
But I haven't done anything wrong.
Unintentionally
What the fuck?
releases chaos in the entire room.
Simple like hops up, gets all excited, and is like, "I am the chosen!" and fucking books it up the stairs.
No.
He turns back. He turns back, looks at the stairs. He looks back at the group and he says, "You should probably go."
Yeah, probably. Thank you. And she's
I'll
like,
look
up
his cheek and walk out the door.
like still hold. I want her to be still holding her hand of cards that she had, and she's like studying them while she's going up because she's gonna win this game. She's determined.
Sure.
She's doing great.
You're playing it wrong.
I'm
No,
really
she
good.
just plays it
I'm
different than
just
you.
saying- I'm just saying that, and I'm walking away. I'm not even. I'm a little like.
You're playing it wrong.
And just
Walks
walk
away.
Thimble's really the BBEG of Go Fish. She teaches everybody wrong so that she secretly wins.
She wins everything. Yeah, that's what it is. She's spreading a game that she doesn't quite know the rules to, and therefore just makes the shit up as she goes.
We haven't gotten to the evil side of Thimble yet. You kidding?
You know how,
She's gonna be
technically in Uno you can't throw +4 cards on top of each other? Like, that's not a canonical Uno rule. Well, they didn't tell us about that shit until like 2015. So Uno been around since the 90s. We ain't changing that shit. You getting +4, homie. Throw a card down. Bet. Think I don't got 3 of them bitches in my hand right now. I just +4 your ass in non-existence, I swear to God.
Uno is the BBEG.
That is what she is doing in this game. She's just making her shit up, bro. You ain't never read the rules in fucking Monopoly, goddammit. Ain't nobody ever read the rules of Monopoly.
Oh God, Thimble teaching the group how to play Monopoly would be an
I was thinking the game of life.
Disaster.
She plays banker. She's always the banker.
Oh, she's
You get
stealing that fucking
$1 for passing
$5
go.
dog.
That would be rough. Okay.
Oh, man.
So who is going upstairs? Is everybody going upstairs?
I'm going upstairs first.
So
I'm
he,
going
he
upstairs.
said,
No, I ran upstairs first. Don't even.
I'm gonna walk slow.
Listen, someone will shove you out the way, boy.
I got a big fuck off hammer that says otherwise.
can I give homie another 20 gold just to try to calm him down, to get him in a little better mood?
Sure. You do that. Make me a persuasion check at advantage.
Hell yeah.
You're just
Persuasion.
giving him extra gold for being annoyed? Wow.
Welcome to fucking customer service, my dude.
Dirty 20.
You win. Yeah, even with a pretty decent insight check of 17, you got it. He accepts the gold, says please just try and keep the noise to a minimum, try and keep the damage to a minimum. We have to have that door special ordered from Athkatla now. So that room will be out of service for weeks. This will cover some of that portion, at least 3 weeks worth, roughly.
We will. Sorry for everything.
He looks at you and he's like, "It was our opening day." He just goes back. He just goes back to his table, bro. His little desk in the corner.
I'm sorry, sir.
So currently, who's upstairs? It's the 3 of you, not Alador, right?
I think so.
I'll be up there eventually, but
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you hand him the gold and immediately follow, right?
sure.
Okay. Well, would you like to do anything else?
No.
Okay. You waited a long fucking time to say sure. Everybody makes their way up the stairs. Thimble, obviously, the fucking jackrabbit that she is, gone. With her whatever movement speed she has, 35.
35.
Yeah, gone. Double super sprinting up the stairs. You arrive at the broken door that a couple of the guests that were further down the hallway are now trying to inspect. And when you enter the room, you see a bed that looks very similar to the one you had. Headboard looks very similar to the one you had. Dresser looks very similar to the one you had. Candles that are lit now. Yours had all the same stuff. You lit your candle last night as well, but these candles look lit. And a pretty fancy mirror in the corner. Pretty fancy drapery on the walls. I'm sorry, on the windows. The walls are painted this beautiful, like, light purple color. Very pretty hotel. Bottom half of the walls are like this pretty gorgeous dark wooden trim. Pretty hotel.
He definitely gave himself the best room on purpose. This is exactly what I hate about people. Pilots do this shit all the time to me, and I flip the fuck out every time.
You had the same room.
Okay. No, this is a cooler room. It's got like pretty drapery, a cool mirror.
No, yours had all the same. The only thing that's different is the mirror. The only thing that stands out.
Cool
This one's got a cool mirror. Dick. All right.
That's like when someone gets a soaker tub in their room where everyone else gets a regular, shower. Like, the fuck? Unfair. Anyway.
I feel like you got some grudges you got to take out with your employer.
I got a lot of anger. Okay, so I was gonna ask how smart would Thimble be, but I mean, the
Roll.
answer's obvious. Yeah. Like, would she actually investigate? Is the question.
You were chosen, and you're.
Okay, so yeah, she would investigate.
Do you want to make an intelligence check to see how well you comprehended the task you were given?
Sure, I think that would be a good one.
That seems fair.
That sounds very fair to me. So that's a 9.
Go upstairs, Augustus. That's probably all you recollect in the 30 seconds you've taken to get upstairs.
Okay. So Augustus isn't here. I could like check around the bed, like under the bed,
Sure.
behind the mirror. If there's a wardrobe going right up to it and opening
Sota and Yornir, as you approach and enter the room, you see her scattered, like, just all over the room, trying to fucking, like, look behind things that don't make any sense to look behind, like a chair. You know, there's like a ornate wooden chair in a corner, and she's looking behind it, looking underneath it again, closes her eyes, looks underneath it, reopens them. You know, she's checking under the bed on every side. You know what I mean? Like, she under the pillow, like, he's here.
Oh, that's a good
Freaking
idea.
up the blankets.
Check inside the pillow. Cut it open.
Okay.
Oh my god! The first time the blooming blade gets used.
That's a good idea. Just rips that shit right open.
Oh my god! Alador, you approach the room as you hear as fabric is being shredded in this room as you approach, and she has a fucking full-length sword shoved into a pillow, gutting it open.
He said not to break more stuff.
The guests are appalled.
Breaking?
The guests are. You hear a lot of. Oh, no.
Okay. I want to mend the pillow back together.
There's definitely at least one tiefling with the Karen cut that is. I'm going to speak to the manager.
No.
I'm mending the pillow back and tell her.
You guys are now gonna get banned from this duo now.
Does Thimble? Can I roll to see if Thimble even knows that there are technically layers to mirrors? Like there's the glass layer and then like the foil.
Oh, you would not fucking know that. You can roll, but you're not. Unless you had a 20, you're not gonna roll. You're not gonna know. You would not know
I'm
that.
Gonna try
that
it
is.
Anyway, I'm gonna use
That is pretty complex.
You have no fucking idea. That's a whole 0.
That's a whole ass 0.
That is a
I will
whole
say,
0.
when Thimble approaches the mirror and she looks at it, she finds herself amazed at what she sees.
Wow, a mirror.
You see yourself.
Oh. Oh. This right here. This is a cool person. She's like, she doesn't.
The person in the mirror is pointing back at you and saying the exact same thing, but no audio.
There's two Thimples.
The rest of you quickly realize, except for Soda. Soda, if you wanna roll, you can try and discern what's happening. Please God, tell me it is a negative
like,
one.
Trying to like high five herself, but
Jesus.
just hitting the mirror.
Okay. We have a natural 1 for an intelligence check, and then a natural 20 for an intelligence check.
To be fair,
I love it.
It's still -2, so it's an 18.
Yeah. That being the case, I'm gonna say that you do realize that she's fucking with a mirror. You've polished blades to be shinier than that mirror.
Of course.
You feel really bad about missing your sword. It hits you like a freight train. Your sword, your dear sword, your best friend.
Oh, she
Is this a
really started
PTSD
breaking out the tears. She really just didn't even
you
cry.
other two do quickly realize that she is enamored with herself in a mirror, and Sota is crying.
Oh no.
But it's not like outward, like it's not an ugly cry. It's not like she's like pouring tears out of her face. It's not cartoonish. You can just see her. My fucking sword.
My fucking sword.
She doesn't even fucking say anything. She just literally is just staring at the just. Oh.
Me fucking sword.
Me fucking sword. Just every time she thinks about swords, she immediately goes, "Oh."
Can I put my hand on the mirror?
Yeah, you cross the room, put your hand on the mirror. Here, it's cold.
Hmm.
Do you rub your hands around on it? Is that what you do?
Oh god.
Do you do that? Do you rub your hand around on it?
Not my claws.
No, but I mean, your fucking hands have scales on them. They're well pads, I guess, but the fucking back of your hands, like fingertips and shit, have
I'm
scales.
just patting it.
Oh, patting. Okay, yeah. As you pat it, here, so it's hard.
I wanna ask Elador and Elvish. Should I break this?
No.
I'm gonna say that's probably a big jump. It's a big jump to get to without calling it metagaming that you know something has happened with this mirror. As far as you guys could gather,
I know what a mirror is.
Yeah. Witnessed a mirror before?
I know what you're saying, but I'm not saying it because the mirror is probably the source of what happened to him. I'm just saying because the dude just said not to cause any more trouble or break anything else.
Well,
and I'll say that's the only reason why I'm saying please don't break the mirror.
True, but we checked literally everything else in this room besides the mirror.
So your logic is, hey, we've broken everything else in this room. Let's break the mirror, because that's obviously going to bring Augustus.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Effectively, what I would say is what you gather at this point, based on all of your collective intelligences, is that he's not in this room.
Yeah. And they told us that he didn't leave, so.
Sure. Not to the front door, at least.
So, is there a back door? Is there an anus to this building?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It would be the end of the hallway, then downstairs, and then there's a locked door you have to go out of.
So what are we doing? What shall we do?
It's up to you guys. I'm just saying, without it being metagaming, the fact that you would jump to the conclusion that it has to be a mirror, the mirror has to be something important, seems a little strange. It is pretty.
No.
It is incredibly pretty for this room. It doesn't make sense as to why it's here. I'll give you that. There's a weird intuition. Does not belong.
Go for it, man.
But to jump to it seems weird.
No, I didn't really jump to it that immediately. People were fucking with the mirror anyway. Everything else was already opened or broken.
Thimble is definitely like enamored with herself in the mirror. Yeah. Sota is blocking the doorway, wiping tears off of her cheeks. I don't know what Alador's doing at this point, honestly. Who knows what Alador's doing?
The kids.
Right, yeah, trying to keep the cats together.
I need to be the one.
Up to you guys. Up to you guys.
Is the mirror on wheels?
No.
Are you trying to steal a mirror now, homie?
No, I was just gonna move it around in the fucking room or something. Maybe there's
no,
something
it's set up. I think they call it like a princess mirror or some shit, where it's set up. It has like a stilt on the back. It's kind of like an easel. How like the mirror is just laid back on a board. It's built like an easel.
Cool. Could I try to like pick up the desk or whatever, the fucking dresser, move it away?
Yeah, you could move the dresser away from the wall, sure. I'm gonna make you roll for it. Yeah, I mean it's a dresser. You slide it out of the way. Trying to look at what's behind it.
Yeah.
The wall. Same light purple, dark brown wood Everywhere else.
Yes. There's a fucking door or a wall all along.
Magic. I walk out the room and downstairs.
Don't you wish you would have been a paladin so you could cast detect magic?
Well, detect good and evil.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, detect good and evil.
Well, I mean, I do. Well, I don't have that, but I do have the detect magic in general.
That's true.
It's a magic spell.
Is it a spell
Wild
or is it
magic,
a...
yeah, it's a spell, man.
No, but
Magic
do you
is a
have
spell.
it? Do you have it as a spell or do you have it as a class ability?
Spell.
Okay, yeah. Then if you did it, it could possibly go awry. 8
Yeah, it
fireballs
couldn't-
inside this brand. 8
It couldn't do
fireballs
shit
inside
'cause
this
I'm a
brand new
cleric.
hotel.
You said a cleric spells don't do jack shit.
Yeah, no, you don't. Unfortunate.
Yeah, you did
Well,
it.
shit. Should we search for him somewhere else?
Just file out the room, big man.
I guess.
Sota is incredibly displeased. And not hiding it whatsoever.
Look,
Your
she lost her
sword's
sword and
gone.
then she lost Augustus.
That's true. Who are you going to beat up on now?
You know, probably Ornir at this point.
That's fair.
Nah.
While
Keeps
you
laughing
guys...
at my fucking sword being gone.
While the 4 of you decide what you would like to do, you guys want to message each other in a little text chat, do that. That way it's not talking over me and Adam. Adam. Augustus, I guess I should say. You wake up in a field, but the field is not grassy. It's very much like a savanna. Like there's almost nothing in the distance. Like when you wake up, your face is pushed halfway against the dirt, right? So all you're seeing is out of one eye. You see this beautiful dark brown and black dirt. It is soft, so you pick your hand up and you put it in front of you and you touch it. It's incredibly smooth in your hands. I mean, it's very fine. I mean, it's not coarse, not. So your hearing doesn't seem to be working yet, I should say. And you see a lot of blurry shapes moving back and forth across your vision. The blurry shapes seem to be put this thing exactly where they are. You have the light of the sky shining down on you. You have the darkness of the earth, right? It seems like pillars are reaching up from the earth and then moving in what would be from your feet to your head. So it's essentially like this direction. All the pillars are moving this direction. And they bend in certain places. So it is strange and specifically discomforting for you because you typically know what you're seeing. And it's making you a little off-put that you don't know what you're seeing. You do hear, as you're hearing like the ringing begins to subside. You begin to isolate it as ringing, and it starts to subside and subside, and you begin to hear, and then you start to hear voices screaming over this noise, whatever it is. You've never heard a noise as like consistent and powerful as this. It sounds a lot like thunder, but it's more targeted. It's less thunder is a wave that expands, right? This sounds like it's pointed something. You hear a lot of voices that are screaming over it, some in pain, some in like commanding tones, I would say. Very quickly you feel something reach down and grab you by the shoulder. It shocks you when it touches you, like it sends a spike of fear into you, and it pushes you over. And when you look up, you can see the face of a young boy. I mean, he can't be but 15, maybe. Dressed in a red robe. He has a wand in his hand that you can see held pretty closely to your face. And make me history check at what would be disadvantage because of the kind of stupor that you're in. The daze, let's call it.
10.
With the 10, you recognize the wand as a wand of lightning bolt. But you don't quite place the outfit he's wearing. His face has the facial structure of someone that would be from the eastern side of the continent, right? He is young. His facial hair is very patchy. He has a shaved head, you know, pretty shaved. I mean, it's grown out a little bit, but in an unkempt way, like he hasn't been keeping up with it, essentially. And behind him, you can see flashes of light striking over him, right? Your vision begins to focus, right? And you can see he has this ornate beaded necklace around him that is like around his neck anyway. That's dangling kind of over your chest, and you can see his mouth moving, and he's very clearly yelling something at you. You can't isolate the noise yet. Again, you're in this heavy, foggy daze in your head. You're having a really hard time getting control of your senses, which in and of itself is terrifying for you. It reminds you a lot of the time where you got your scar, where you were stuck in a state where somebody else had to pull you out of it. That being said, his voice begins to pierce through that constant. It's every few seconds you hear that loud, just cacophonous wave. And then you hear a lot of the screaming. You begin to start to isolate the of the lightning bolts being shot, right? You can recognize what the noises are. You can hear voices in the distance uttering spells, right? And then you can hear screams of terror, and you can hear screams of not even necessarily screams, I'm sorry, but you hear a lot of screams of terror here and there, shrieks, right? Make me a straight wisdom roll. Not wisdom saving throw, I'm sorry, wisdom saving throw.
13.
With 13, you have witnessed enough I'm not gonna say witnessed enough battle, but you have read enough battle. And you have had enough interpersonal struggle to recognize war. And as you kind of turn your head to the side and you roll over, your eyes focus again, and you see a body next to you that is eviscerated. There is very little left, and there is the head, the torso, the arms and legs are missing, right? And you can see the head writhing. You can see the screaming, and once your eyes focus on it, your ears start to focus on it, and you can hear nothing but this terrible, pained howl of kill me please. It's a little scary. It's a shock, I guess I should put it. Considering that last thing you did was step through a mirror. You ran at the mirror. But considering the last thing you did was you were in a hotel room, in an inn just south of Athkatla. A 2 days ride south of Athkatla. You stepped into a mirror and you woke up on the ground in the middle of a battlefield, and you now have a wand held in your face and somebody's screaming at you. You turn your face back up, right? You begin to reconstitute, I guess is the best word for this, your mental state into the solid that it normally is. And once you have it, you're focused, your eyes focus again, and you can hear the man's voice in front of you. He's screaming at you. Who do you fight for?
Is he speaking in common?
Yes. There is an accent to what he says, but he is speaking in common. And you would recognize the accent, having been on your travels. You'd recognize the accent as somebody from the Far East.
Instinctively, like after seeing that, and like as his mind kind of convalesces back into like an actual solid thing from the shock, just kind of out of instinct, his armor is going to activate.
Yeah.
So the metal plates drop down from his shoulders into his gauntlets, and then a leather, like, almost mask pops up to protect his face, because he doesn't usually activate his full armor. He usually just activates the gauntlets, but the full thing activates at this point just out of sheer fear.
Right. Now, I know that this is not supposed to be intimidating. You're doing it out of fear, but the guy who's holding...
he is absolutely, yeah.
The guy who's holding a wand to your face might take this as some sort of threat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need you to roll intimidation. I'm going to have you do it a regular roll, and then I'm going to try and roll against it. No, I'm going to have you roll it... Fuck, it's pretty intimidating. How do I want to do this?
Yeah.
How do I make this roll work?
It pops up, like, his full armor, too, is pretty intimidating, because, like, it turns his coat, like, his coat is normally... He usually looks like a normal, well-dressed individual, just a little dirty.
Right.
But his coat, when his armor drops down, these armor plates fall from his sleeves into his gauntlets. His leather veil comes up and covers half of his face. His coat gains, like, it turns into studded leather.
Right.
Like, it shimmers into existence.
My question being that you're another DM, how do I make this roll work? I'm trying to make it so there's a possibility that you could win, and it not be as intimidating. And like, I want you to roll an intimidation, because this would be intimidating.
Yeah, intimidation.
Yeah, so it would be against insight, I guess.
Yeah, just a general will save is what I would use for him. Like,
okay,
what is
that's fair. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of what his side would be. So that's fair.
Yeah. What his willpower would be over there. So 14.
Okay. He definitely is a little taken aback by it. Like, you can see a physical, like, he puts a hand on your chest and extends his arm away from you, but keeps the wand up. Like, he's trapping you to the ground right now, essentially. And he turns his head and yells, and another one in the red robe approaches with another wand pointed at you. And they both... He takes a step back. The one who's pinning you down takes a step back and is keeping his hand, like, over your chest as a warning to stay down. And you can hear him stay down. You know, he's giving you these commands as who do you work for? Stay down. Stop being, aggressive. Essentially, he's trying to get you to give him information that you're not giving him. You just put on a fucking suit of armor instantly. He's never seen it done before. That was kind of scary for him.
to attempt now that he's realizing that, like, especially now that backups come, he's realizing this too. It wouldn't really be. It's kind of deception. But it wouldn't really be deception. Instead of he's gonna rub it. He's gonna run his hand down his coat, and his glove is gonna like kind of ignite a little bit, and his coat's gonna turn red.
Okay. It kind of is deception because it kind of is a lie.
Yeah, it kind of is a lie.
But it's kind of persuasion as well. So that's a rough one for me to call. I think because it is a falsehood that it needs to be rooted in deception.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna say that sound that is still every few seconds pounding the air, right? And you still see the lightning bolts being shot from one end of this field to the other. There's some still flying around you. Like you're in what would essentially be a small crater, essentially. So you're even like laying down, you're fine. Standing up, even like they're hunched over, these things are flying inches above their heads, whatever they are. You know, there's rocks being thrown. You can see boulders flying through the air now.
Yeah.
This is very clearly you are standing in the, I mean, pretty close to one side, but middle of a battlefield. You reconstituted from wherever or whatever you came from in the middle of this battlefield. Make me, now that you're coming out of your stupor, make me another history check. Regular one, just straight roll.
Okay. Oh, that's a bad roll. 9.
You have advantage on history for any reason. I know Ben has it for a couple of things.
There. Yeah, not unless I've been there.
Let me take a look at a map. Hang on. I don't think you would have been to the specific place because it's a little further north than you would have gone. Let me take a look at a map.
Yeah, not unless I've traveled in the area.
Right. No.
Yeah, if I haven't been there, then no.
Well, what's the furthest? You went all the way around the Shard. You went to the Shining South.
Yeah, I was in the Shining
South.
So
you were all the way on the coast. Yeah, no, you would not have been to this region.
Traveled by boat 90% of my travel.
He does. Okay, what was your roll? I'm sorry, you said for your deception check.
9.
The deception check.
History was 9. Deception I haven't rolled yet.
Okay. Roll your deception check. The history, I'm gonna say you don't get anything out of this just because that was you were looking for more than like a 13.
Yeah.
Because this was it's a big
bad. Yeah, deception was 8. So.
Fucking bad enough. Holy shit! Hold on.
Yeah. I mean,
I just rolled 2 natural ones. I just rolled 2 natural ones.
Oh shit.
Fuck. 2 natural ones. I hate my life.
Shit.
2 natural ones. They immediately see your cloak change from black to red, right?
Yep.
And they immediately drop their wands. And sir, I'm so sorry. We didn't know you were, I don't know, on a covert mission or something. Like they make up some, they're making up stories themselves now. You know what I mean? They're telling you, were you on a covert mission, sir? Is there anything we can help with?
I guess it's just kind of puts his hands. He's like, calm. We've got, there's a lot going on, as you can see. We need to prepare.
Yes, sir. Anything you need from us?
There was some high-level magic involved in what I was doing. Where am I exactly? And he's gonna look around, kind of just trying not to move too much, because so far he hasn't been hit by anything. But just trying to get an idea of where he's at. Where are we exactly?
You as a mage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they as also mages, would be able to. You all would know how fucked magic is, right?
Yep.
So when you say there was high level magic involved with what you were doing, they both take a step back from you in fear for a second because they've witnessed some of their friends cast a spell and burn themselves to a fucking crisp. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or somebody cast a spell and turn themselves fucking inside out.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to invoke too. So
I have a DM question for you. Did you take your pangolin?
No.
So
Hobo had it.
So the entirety of the morning, you have had the pangolin. Just so you know.
Around Thimble, because Thimble was holding on to it last time, and he never brought it with him.
That's right. I didn't know if you took it when you went to go to sleep. That was the question, essentially. Did you bring it? Did you get it to come with you?
Nope. I can summon it. I mean, really, if I want to, but.
Well, yeah, if you'd like to, you can. I don't think that burns an actual spell or anything, does it?
No, it's part of my.
It's part of your.
Part of me.
Artificer
it's
thing.
Linked to me, yeah.
Right. Okay. So now I do need a pen. 1 second. Oh, sure. Okay. So he looks at you, and he looks at his friend, and he goes, "Well, sir, we're in Thay. We're fighting off the Chisentans like we have been for the last several weeks since magic went awry."
So trying to hide a surprise. I guess this is going to be like, obviously. But where are we on the battlefield? This is trying to get more of a specific. Where are we right fucking now?
They point to the hill in the distance, the one that they're firing at. I'm sorry. Nope. The hill that is immediately behind them that is being fired at. The hill that the keep that they have come from, massive castle on this hill. A lone hill in a field, in a non-existent. A flat and empty field. That is the what I call it earlier, savannah that you woke up in. When you were face flat in the dirt looking this way, right? The keep would have been back here behind you. So it was, it would have been to your right at that time. So once you stood up, you were facing the wrong direction from it. So they point behind you and they go, "That's the Keep of Sorrows."
He's gonna nod. He's gonna take his hair and put his hair back into a ponytail and throw up his studded leather hood, still trying to keep the most protection on him in case something fucking hits him at this point.
Sure.
And then look to them. Who's currently in charge of the mages?
They both look at each other, and they look at you, and they look at the man on the ground next to you screaming in pain, and they point at him.
Oh, so he's gonna look down at him. He's like, "So me then." All right. And he's gonna look around. Are there any other mages than these two?
There are several. There's some, but they're up in the keep. They're firing from the top of the keep. Those thunder waves are blasting at you. So every one that comes off, you can feel it. And it like when it hits, it's pushing the dirt into the hole next to you, and then whatever is being projected from it, smacking into the castle wall, and you can hear it. It's crumbling pieces of the castle wall. This is a siege weapon if you've ever heard one.
All right. Well, we need to shore up the defenses. He's gonna look down at the almost eviscerated body.
He's screaming in pain, writhing. He's bleeding in every extremity. He's no arms, no legs. This is Lieutenant Dan, but no arms.
Yeah.
He's rough. He's rough.
He's literally. I gotta roll for this one. He's gotta roll because it's a 5. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Poor guy. Yeah. He's going to.
You do still have your brother. You have your brother's
rapier. Yeah.
Rapier. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Not good for this guy. He's gonna take the rapier out and just kind of like end this guy real quick.
Yeah, very quickly. You put it
literally very, very emotionally cold, like an aspect probably if anybody else here hasn't seen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, very true. I mean, they're not witnessing it, so they don't know.
Yeah,
this
I know,
is you.
They've seen more of the nice calm Augustus, but now he's the Crawford is coming out at this point.
Right. Yeah. Hey man, we like to see it.
Yeah, so he's just going to literally like right between what's left of this guy's forehead. He's just gonna end him.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as the blade actually pierces the skull, silence. Out of the screaming body. Anyway, it's still boom, boom, boom. And like you're finding yourself yelling at these boys in front of you, and these are two like 15, 16-year-old boys.
Yeah.
You know, you're nearly double their age.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like they're looking at you like there's no reason you should be here.
He's gonna put the rapier back. All right. Well, we need to show up the defenses. I need a full report. Let's get back into the keep.
Okay.
He's gonna point to the first kid that was like pointing the wand at him. Yo, you stay by my side. You're gonna report everything I have to say.
Okay.
To the other one, and then he's gonna keep one of them essentially near him at all times, and the other one he's gonna send off to go get the report.
So as you approach the Keep of Sorrows, you can quickly see that it is a keep placed on a cliff. And being as roughly familiar with a map as you are, you might guess that this is the Thayan Plateau. The edge of the Thayan Plateau. Thayan Plateau. Thayan sounds better. Effectively, there are two plateaus in Thay's terrain. So there's flat like riverlands. You know what? They'll tell you all that shit later. It's fine. So they gather you. They gather a couple of their dead that they can grab. They grab the body of what was once their leader, who had come out to check on you and then was blown the fuck up. By the way, in case you're curious, and, you're smart enough. You might be able to put that together. He was blown up feet to your left. They grab his body. They start to drag him inside. They grab a couple others. They get everybody back into the keep. The door is hefted back up into place. Bars are put in place. Blocks to hold the door shut from being pierced inward. And I think it's probably a solid point to fucking take our break. Yeah, a little early, but
A little early, but
it's a couple minutes early, but that's a solid point to take our break, right?
Yeah.
Cass over here, look at him. We can't hear you, but it's funny to watch.
Gus is making
My bad.
Please, I just want you guys to look at Soda's missing person poster because
Is it a sword?
I think it's a work of art.
Is it a sword? Okay, hang on. Where'd you put it? Did you put it in players only?
Yeah.
Fucking beautiful.
Player only?
Shit, she did.
I love
Augustus, have you seen him? I know you can't exactly see it on stream. Hang on. Hang on. How can I add this so you can see it? I need a display capture. So the stream can see our wonderful.
I worked very hard on this. I want you to know that also all of that writing is literally me writing with my left hand because I'm right hand dominant.
It says Augustus. Have you seen him? And it's literally just an absolutely terrible drawing, but I love it.
Yeah, because it's so to draw.
Right. That's why it's great. That's why it's great.
It's my new work of art, so I hope.
That's why it's great.
Put it up on
Okay.
my fridge.
For those of you still here, we appreciate you. We're gonna take our quick break, our 15 minutes. We'll be back in just a few. I'm gonna leave the audio on like I normally do, so you guys can talk about whatever the fuck you want to talk about. You weirdos. But yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Fucking degenerates.
Cass, what were you throwing your hands up for when I said let's go to break?
I'm playing Scribble. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've been drawing this whole time, so.
I've been listening. Like it sounds like you're trying to make a fucking army from a mirror people.
Not mirror people.
This is
I
an
know
actual
it's
area.
people that are fucking people.
It's
in
the other
mirrors.
side of the country.
Really? I thought it was in a fucking mirror world.
Well,
or some shit.
no. It's he effectively he was
Is it
transported.
teleporter?
Yeah,
So
I
it's
got
the fucking
teleported across
Odin
the country.
butthole.
Kind of.
Yeah, he was astral butthole across. That's it.
What
That's
the fuck?
fairly right. He was astral butthole across the nation. Or
Where's
the
Jack
continent,
Nicholson?
sorry.
Wait, did you disclose exactly where he's at though?
They? The Keep of
The
Sorrows.
country.
I'm gonna run the restroom.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know where the fuck that is.
Yeah, it's way across the country. So if you go to our map and you find the freaking shining sea, it's north of that.
I don't. Are we going that way by any chance when we go to fucking Alcala or whatever?
No, it is
Or is
the
it-
opposite way.
Well, shit. Well, I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna find you.
It is the opposite way.
Every other week there has to be one shot where it's just Adam.
Surviving.
Yeah.
Fucking surviving with my teenage army.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have ones and shit. Just steal them.
Well, Thay conscripts kids into their magic army, which is why there's just a bunch of children.
Okay. So they're Peter Pan.
No, it's more like Italy, but they conscripted child soldiers that know magic.
So Italy.
Yeah, they take kids that are magic abled and turn them into
shit.
an army.
The Jedi Order.
Kinda, yeah, except evil. It's more of the Sith,
Yeah,
except less.
The Jedi Order. They fucking kidnap kids and diddle kids and.
Kinda, yeah.
Led by the mighty half-dragon, Garnigan, his children army.
They're all specifically Dragonborn.
No, the two that you come across are definitely human. You know what? One's human, one's half-elf. I'll give you that. I just thought it would be funny to bring child soldiers into the story because they're Garnigan's second favorite thing behind Tiamat.
There we
Pussy.
go, there's Thay.
Yeah, I did have a kid with Tiamat, huh?
We're in what, Alcala's in, is it in
They're in
If
Yeah.
there's a way that I can have a kid with Tyr, I'm doing it.
I mean, technically.
I
Well,
don't.
they're a god, but you know they can probably change their.
Tyr is like.
I'll allow it.
Odin.
I'll allow it.
Mhm.
I'll
I
allow
mean,
it.
if you're a god.
Tyr can be a transgender god. I'm for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a kid
I
with
mean,
Tyr.
they're gods. They're
Listen,
genderless,
listen.
Technically.
If Loki canonically can turn into a horse, get a horse coochie, and have a horse baby with 8 legs, I'll allow it.
I was gonna say, yeah, Loki.
I'll allow it.
Loki canonically has
Gives birth
children.
to a gigantic ass fucking snake. Yeah.
Yeah, the snake, right? He gave birth to the snake. He fathered Fenrir,
Mhm.
right? But he mothered.
The power.
I don't remember the name of the horse, but he mothered the horse
The
that Odin rode on, the 8-legged horse. Exactly.
Well, isn't it kind of like common that Loki?
What the fuck are you listening to? That's a good question. Good question. I don't have an answer.
The like original, like the first quote unquote transgender.
Yeah, effectively. I mean, so
Yeah.
in the Western world, yes.
Yes.
The
The actual world.
actually, historically
Yes.
speaking, places as far back as about 8,000 BC, like Jericho, there are depictions of male gods dressed as women, female gods dressed as men. It happens consistently throughout history. It's not something that's unheard of by any means. And throughout history, like, every culture has their own version of a transgender god. Went from child soldier to trans god to look fucking a horse. Yeah, it's Loki fucking. Well, no. Loki got fucked by a horse.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. Loki wanted that horse. That's all I'm saying.
It's actually a really cool story.
What?
No,
Is it
so
better than fucking the person getting like fucked by a horse. No,
I don't know.
bull.
I don't even know where you're going with this.
No, the fucking
That's Leda.
the Minotaur, yeah.
Oh yeah. Minos and Lita. Yeah. Yes, in my opinion, yes, because it's a guy who comes to
Self-smear.
right. Well, he comes to Valhalla, right? He comes to holy shit. What's the name of the city? Fuck. Asgard, right, that's it. Yep, he comes to Asgard. And he offers to build them a wall, and he says he'll build it in a short period of time. Odin says, if you do it, I'll give you anything you want. He says, good, I want your daughter. I'm gonna marry your daughter. Odin says, sure, we'll accept your terms. You know, the other gods basically force him into it because they need a wall to protect them for the oncoming Ragnarok. And he gets this horse. The guy who's building the wall, he gets this horse. And the horse is incredibly fast, right? And this guy, he appears to the gods as a normal human with a normal horse. But as soon as he begins his job, within the span, like very short period of time, he's made incredible progress on this wall. I think it's within a year, if I remember correctly. He's made an incredible progress on this wall. The time is coming very close. So Odin tells Loki that he needs to find a way to make sure that he doesn't meet his deadline, and he has to complete the wall for free, for no cost. He's not going to give up his daughter, right? And Loki comes up with the idea of turning himself into a female horse who is in heat. Do horses go into heat? I know cats and dogs do. I feel like horses probably do, right? Is that a thing?
I mean,
I don't know. I'm not a horse doctor.
I don't think so. I think
it's like it's a mammalian thing, isn't it? Like mammals go into heat?
Maybe. Honestly,
I don't fucking know. Okay, something smelled good. I don't fucking know how that shit works. I'm not a horse doctor.
He turned into a horse that made
He turned into a horse, and it distracted the other horse, right? So the other horse breaks free from its restraints, right? That it's been towing bricks back and forth, basically.
What the fuck?
Breaks free from its restraints, runs off into the woods after Loki, gets Loki pregnant as the horse.
All I'm thinking...
Loki becomes Loki again. So he's pregnant with a horse, but he becomes Loki again, right? And then 9 months later, turns back into the female horse and gives birth to the eight-legged horse that Odin then uses as his steed.
Well, it not only has 8 legs, its teeth are inscribed with runes, and it basically can just do what it wants.
Yeah.
It walks through air, water, whatever.
Oh yeah, no, it can walk. He can
It's
ride.
A fucking god horse.
He can ride it across the Bifrost.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the thing. God horse.
And then the guy doesn't complete his wall in time because the horse is off chasing Coochie. So then Odin doesn't have to give up his daughter, and then the guy who was pretending to be a human reveals himself as the guy who was the king of Jotunheim.
Yeah, the giants, and then they get into a
meat?
fight.
What?
He's chasing turtle meat?
I said horse Coochie, not horse Cooter. Okay?
Oh.
Gotta be specific here in what I'm saying.
God
Child
damn,
soldiers,
bro.
Trans God, Loki
Holy
gets fucked
shit.
by a horse. Yeah, that's pretty good color. That's pretty good description of what we've spoke about.
Yep.
Okay, so let me
30
look and
minutes
see if there were
of
any questions. Hang
horse
on.
cock.
Well, at least 10. Cream. Hope the punches. We appreciate you, homie. Plot is moving so far right now. You're right. The plot was not moving very far, but that is entirely because the characters weren't.
They were fucking up because
nope.
they didn't have
It's not fucking up. I leave it to them. They don't have any intelligence right now. They have a collective. They have a collective intelligence, group intelligence of maybe 8, and that's being very generous.
No direction.
The brains of our party is gone. Sure. Yeah. Okay. That was you guys talking back. Yeah. So we didn't have any questions. Just comments, which is okay. Before that, I love Arabic food. I feel that. Some of it's. Listen. It's not that the spices are hot spicy. It's that some of them are just overwhelming, and I'm not a fan of some of them.
They don't mix well all the time.
Right. I feel like they, especially when you do one of like the potluck dinners when you have like multiple families bring different dishes and like nobody talk to anybody. That shit
like
be
going to a German
clashing,
potluck.
bro. The only thing anybody
won't
eats at a
work.
fucking German potluck's a sausage anyway. A beer.
Exactly. All the sauerkraut left to the side. It all
Right.
has 8 different tastes. It's bad.
Not one of them has enough fucking vinegar in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's like drinking alcohol. The spices don't mix well. You have to stick with one spice, one meal. You eat another one, it's gonna cause problems.
Yeah. Have any questions for me? Oh, anything else? Did you expect my left turn of you're now dropped in a war?
No, but
Mhm.
it gets to see another side of Augustus, which is gonna be
Right.
fun.
Yeah, you gotta hide in plain sight, which you're pretty good at.
Well, I mean, you dropped him literally in the one place he was raised to be in.
Yeah. There's a reason I picked it.
Yeah. It's not too much of a shoot for him to easily take over the child soldier castle. But
I talked to you about putting child soldiers in the game
know.
too. I was like,
I
do you think
know.
this would be okay to put on stream? I don't know if this is okay to put on stream. I've decided I don't care. Is it a problem in the real world? Yes. Are we in the real world? No, it's a fucking video game.
Correct.
3 minutes to catch you up to the story. Magic is fucked. There's reasons why. They don't really know the reasons why.
We're fucking it all up as we go.
All we know is there's 13 reasons why.
And we're on the 11th.
Cat said okay. Sounds good. 3 minutes to catch you up on the entirety of the story. I'm gonna tell you that's impossible. Go watch the recaps. Not recaps, go watch the other ones on YouTube. It's the best thing I can tell you is go watch the other videos on YouTube. Even if you have to like even if you just listen to the audio of them.
Magic is fucked, and people who can use magic does random
No,
magic.
it's not getting that way. It is that way.
Oh yeah.
There was
dropped into the fuck.
Yeah.
It's already fucking.
How many sessions were you guys in? 6?
Yeah.
Right? 6 sessions in.
Early.
6 sessions in, I was like, hey, guess what? Your magic doesn't fucking work anymore.
Yeah, you know the whole thing that's fun about D&D? Yeah, I can't do that.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I took it away for a reason, and you will understand why the further we get into the campaign.
You want to make
telling you,
back so
I
we can
need
use our
you
fucking
to trust me.
I know what you're doing.
No, you don't. Trust me. You do not know.
Listen, you
need to have your bar mitzvah
away.
first.
Magic is coming back, but instead of using it fucking willy-nilly, we have to use the fucking components and shit like that. And it has to be like what fucking.
Yeah, well, I told you once you cast anything over a fucking cantrip, you have to get components. Yeah. I wasn't gonna start enforcing that rule until you guys got to level 3.
Yeah,
and then you were at
fucking uses that rule, so.
No. The last 2 campaigns I did with him, I didn't. I was like, fuck it, just catch your spell. I don't care.
That rule. I like the rule. It gives
Were
you.
there any
a
magic
flavor to your
classes
magic.
being used? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there were.
I'm a wizard.
I'm a cleric. I can't do fucking cleric.
We have a wizard, a bard, a cleric, and a druid. There's also a barbarian who probably thinks she can do magic, but her magic is like causing things to cease to exist. She's really good at that disappearing trick.
Of life, not the body. The body stays.
The body stays where it is. She can make a soul disappear.
Yeah. Sucks the soul out of you with a sword.
It's funny because Thimble can't even fucking breathe.
She doesn't need to breathe.
You still haven't
leave her
breathed.
alone.
So far,
you haven't been breathing for like 3 weeks.
Am I
explain.
still not breathing?
No, you're not breathing.
No, you still have not taken a
breath.
breath.
Up magic is. We used magic to heal somebody, and they switched bodies. We've also stopped someone from breathing. Someone's grown 2 inches taller.
Yeah,
Two,
and
3 inches
somebody gained
taller.
like 8 pounds or something, right?
I like
Yeah.
colorblind.
Yeah.
Augustus gained 8 pounds. Thimble is now and wasn't before colorblind and cannot. Yeah, blind.
Yeah.
Blind. But and also is no longer breathing. Still alive, just no longer actually
Has not
breathing.
taken a breath.
Yeah. That's how fucked
Been a
up
few
magic
days.
is. And all we did, most of it happened from Featherfall. Let's explain.
Fucking Featherfall.
Well, let's explain this. Most of it happened is saving the party from falling to their death.
Sota lost her best friend.
Yeah.
Sword. Obviously a barbarian's best friend.
Yeah.
Height, you sicko.
Yeah, no, she 2 inches in height.
I mean.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, she's 7'1" now.
Yeah.
7'1".
Filthy. Disgusting.
Yeah, she's 7 feet tall. That's exciting.
7 foot long
To fold back into our story.
Oh, is it time?
We're gonna pick back up with you guys at the hotel. The inn. You, Augustus, have made it into the keep. And I'll tell you, once you enter, no one inside is above the age of 18. Everyone you see is a child.
I'll try who you talk to.
For the rest of you, where are you heading? What are you doing? Who are we killing? You have now lost your wizard the day after you lost your rogue.
Wait, we can kill someone?
I mean, if you want, you have
Isn't
no
that like
party intelligence now.
You are also the disciple of a god of justice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That broke through a fucking
Oathbreaker, homie.
Oathbreaker.
There is in fact an unearthed arcana for an oathbreaker cleric. You don't
Yeah,
technically swear an oath,
I didn't make an oath.
but you swore an oath on that axe when you picked it up.
I did, but I didn't break that oath.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
So, color.
I won't.
Adam and I wrote this fucking fantastic oath.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I worked really hard on it. Adam did as
turned
well.
out
We worked
amazing.
really hard on this. Just for the people that are new here, would you like to hear Nick say his oath?
No.
Does he remember his oath?
It's written in the item description.
Oh, hell yeah.
It is. I'm not reading.
Come on, man. I worked so hard on that shit.
No
Dude,
fucking balls.
Listen,
I
my
worked
eyes
so
are
hard
fucked.
on that shit.
You're wearing glasses. You're
Come
fine.
on.
Yeah, I also had an eye exam like a fucking couple fucking minutes ago.
Fine.
Anyway.
Don't be a
I'll do
baby.
it. I'll
Listen,
read it.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
Fucking-
No bitches.
Where the fuck is it?
Okay, yeah, Color says he wants to hear it. And man came to me specifically for D&D, so let's have this.
Yeah, but I can't read good.
Oh my
Okay,
god, do you want me to read
okay,
it?
no,
Fucking
I'll
read
I'll read
it,
it.
dude.
Listen, okay. Through indiscriminate justice and unwavering loyalty, through sharpness of steel and words of trust, I swear to set life before death and truth above all. I swear to protect those I hate as strongly as those I love. As so long as it is just. In the wake of those I've felled or failed, I carry and honor thee. On pain of maim, on loss of right, I make this pledge with all insight.
That was my oath.
Just fucking
Give me
Good
Morgan
shit.
Freeman voice and everything, so you said you gotta redo it.
No,
No, I'm kidding.
I want a Morgan
Um,
Freeman narrator.
Right?
Come
Oh
on.
my god. Couldn't pay me enough.
You know how many things? Yeah, you know how many things I had to write?
everything.
So, and you have not broken your oath. Also, you have not broken your, I guess, promise effectively to meet him next year, the coming of spring, the height of spring. Because that was the second part to that was 1 year hence, the crest of spring, then again, our blade shall sing, for it's bonded with I with thee. So I say, devout cleric, have at me. That was the whole
that's
second
not
part.
on here.
No, I have it written down in my notebook. That's why I had to go get my notebook. It's all in here, homie.
Yeah.
I don't have to give you all the information, god damn it. That ruins everything.
You
Okay,
got to. It's
so-
a weapon.
You guys are at the inn. What would you like to do? Where are you going? Who you seeing? Who you killing? How much more are you bribing the manager? Y'all, what are you doing?
We're going to make missing person post flyers so that we can go and find Augustus.
How do you think
Exactly,
Soto
those
would?
flyers.
How do you think Soto would spell
Yeah.
Augustus?
Like AUGTI or TIS. That's Augustus.
Tis.
Augustus. Augustus.
Yeah.
You.
Uctus.
Augustus.
Okay.
Uctus.
I was just curious.
Well, it's spelled exactly like it is in the poster. It's
I forgot how you wrote it in the poster. Yeah.
AGUSTIS.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not bad.
Sound it out.
Yeah, that's what she did.
That's exactly what she did.
Here's the other problem with a 6 intelligence. You cannot read or write.
You just right. You
Okay.
can't.
You could draw the picture, but then you would have to ask somebody else to help you.
She's
Help
gonna
you
make
read and
Thimble
write.
guide her hand. She's gonna make Thimble guide her hand. 'Cause she's
So you
gotta-
so
She
you are
walks
writing.
flatly.
She asked
Yes.
Thimble how to spell it. That's why it's spelled so wrong.
Thimble teaches her the way to write it and is like, copy this.
Okay, I'll allow it.
You-
I'll allow
That's
it.
why it's so
Give
bad.
me
That's
a
why it's
performance
awful.
check. Give me a performance check. Now hear me out. Your poster you drew being a natural 20.
Yeah.
Obviously. So you're trying to reach your poster.
Trying to reach the level of your own poster now.
Right.
Seven.
It's rough. It when you look at it, that's Augustus.
Perfect.
That's Augustus. Thimble, when you look at it, that's not Augustus. The name is definitely spelled wrong. At the bottom, instead of writing "please help find," it says "please find help." Lots of exclamation points. Probably because
Get
Sota
upside
think.
down.
Yeah, that's fair. Question mark at the end for whatever reason. And
Augustus?
She likes the squiggles.
yeah, no, like the S, the ending S in Augustus is the question mark. You know what I mean? Like that's Augusti? Question mark. When you look at it like Thimble, it is rough, but she made an effort, and you appreciate that more than anything.
Oh, these are going everywhere. All over town. These are art. She's
Thank
very
you.
talented. So do you have a really good eye for detail? You should do this for a living. You're great.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I think you're very talented.
This is the first time I've ever written anything.
Ah,
Aldor
amazing.
and Yornir, you quickly see what she has done once the paper is put back down on the table. It's bad.
it's good.
Oh, it's bad.
It's so good. You're so good at this. Like, I wish I was that good.
Uh-oh, cash dropped. I'll be right back.
We lost you.
There he is. You're right. Cass and Nick, you both see how poorly written, or poorly, fuck, I'm speaking like it's written. Drawn and written.
I would like to come clean right now. I only have a 7 intelligence, which I think is the same as Thimble.
No, yours is one higher.
Soda.
So
I
that
have
shit
an
looks
8.
fucking a
Fire.
masterpiece as well.
So with a 7, you can read and write. It's just poorly.
It looks about right to me.
Wait, do I have
Yeah.
a fucking?
I think you have the highest intelligence out of all of us.
Yeah, you are now the
Yornir?
party brain.
I think Yornir is an 8 as well.
Oh no!
You're now the party brain.
Well, I'm super wise. That counts. So
It looks
I mean,
good, dude.
it evens. It probably looks like shit
Yeah.
to me, right?
How the fuck am I so wise too,
I
dude?
mean, I can read and write.
Y'all know the way of the street, but I'll give you a book and you're just like,
Boy.
Hey, I know
I'll go
something
read.
about green dragons.
What?
well, I'm gonna go take this
'Cause
flyer and
I
ask
read about
people
it.
around town.
Okay.
No.
You do that. You're doing great.
So
I'll
now-
finish up the rest.
Now
okay?
you effectively have 7'1" tall Fiona from Shrek walking around town asking everyone in town, "Have you seen this?"
Have you seen this man?
And this is not a you seen this? This is have you seen this man? Have you seen this man? Do you know him? You are shoving this shit in people's face
Have you seen this?
because that is very much a Sota thing to do. Have you seen this
We're
man?
never gonna leave this town. We're never leaving.
This is what
We had a
happened.
30-minute stare debacle.
Do-
and now
do you know my
30
friend?
minutes fucking-
Do you know my friend? Yeah. Do you know my friend
Have you seen my
Augustus?
comrade? Have you seen my comrade?
I almost killed him once. Have you seen this man?
He might be bloody from time I hit him.
She tells the whole story of their relationship, which is a
Right.
we found them on the ground.
To everybody.
with a rat,
To
and then-
Every single person she meets, she probably tells the exact story. Yeah. I would give you
Entire,
that.
like years later, they're gonna
Um,
cite Soda and Augustus.
Yornir and Alador, what would you like to do with the rest of your day? Because I'm assuming Thimble just goes with her.
I want to look around the shop area.
Thimble, do you
I'll
want to
follow
go with
home.
her?
Absolutely. I
Right,
do.
okay. So together they will just tell the entire city,
To everyone.
their entire story with Augustus. All of it. Starting immediately at Aegis's death.
Yeah,
Um,
that's where we met Augustus. Yeah.
Have you seen this one? Not our other friend. He died.
Yeah.
This one we found on floor next to him.
And then I almost killed him.
I can
And then
very
we almost
much
killed him.
I can very much see Sota going, wait a minute, and draws a picture of Augustus or of Aegis dead on the
Yeah.
ground. This other
one
friend.
dead.
And it looks fucking identical. This other friend, this dead friend. Have you seen this friend?
Not this one. Remember, this one dead. This one.
It is fucking identical.
I really like to imagine that Sota really has no facial recall. So in her head, these make sense.
Yeah.
But like this is
These
her
are different
interpretation of
people.
them.
These are
Like, these
100% different people to you. Obviously, this one has a freckle. This one doesn't have.
Yeah.
This one has like
The hair is slightly more scribbly over here. Like, this is obviously Aegis.
This one has
Duh.
no fucking ability to like recall like faces very well. I like to imagine. So she's like, I think Augustus has curly hair. I'm gonna give him curly hair.
Yeah, one of them is definitely like more spiky hair for Aegis, and the other one is definitely more like swirls
Really?
for
Puts
Augustus.
actual dirt on the paper for Augustus.
Yeah. And then 5 minutes into her explanation, she goes, I put dirt on the wrong one.
It's okay, he's dead.
He is dead. He would have more dirt than living friend. Obviously, dead.
Soda is continuously making edits to
The whole day. The whole day she is changing the poster consistently. Have you,
Thimble's just like applauding her the whole time. She's like, yeah, this looks good.
have you seen this man? And at the bottom, it very clearly says, "Please find help." The only legible part of the poster. Please find help.
It's probably how people feel after talking with them for 5 seconds.
Yeah, and I just want to be clear. Like, my camera is set so you can see me, right? This is the 7 foot tall woman to the average 5 foot tall. Do you know this man? Do you know this man?
Oh my god.
Not this one. He's dead.
No.
Do you know this man?
This is dead
Yeah, she's
friend.
like pointing, and she realizes, oh wait, I was pointing at the dead one. Hold on. At least he's the dead one. It's the right I'm looking for.
Probably halfway through the day. Like, they're identical to you when you look at them, Thimble. Halfway through the day, they begin to take on their own personalities, and you can very clearly see that there was an intent for them to be different people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You still cannot tell which one is which. While you two are enjoying that, Alador and Yornir, what are you doing?
I want to look for Trinket Shop.
Sure, yeah, they
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
just
small
going with him.
trinket shop in
I
town.
don't want to leave him alone.
Yeah, after the last thing,
Because I'm gonna break shit. Is that what?
you're putting a dragon in a china shop. Is that what you're trying to say? Instead of a bull in a china shop, we're just putting a whole ass half dragon in it.
Mhm.
So give me a. I mean, it's not a big town. You really don't have to roll. Ask a couple of people. You find your way around. A lot of people are talking about this big fucking half-orc woman, asking them questions. She's incredibly tall. You know, they keep referring her to things as like, you keep associating her with things like tall as a tree and shit like that. So they eventually point you in the right direction. Now, my question is, are you looking for more of a bookstore for magic, or are you looking more for just like a go-to general gift store? Like a gift shop in like a theme park, or are you looking for like a dedicated magic store?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck you both. Okay.
Not bookstore, just like, you know, like
Kind of like a
whimsical looking fucking.
Okay,
trinket
yeah, I
store.
was gonna say, because it would be pretty difficult to find. I mean, this is a small town. It's not massive. You know what I mean? You can see both ends of it, kind of thing. So, but there's a small enough store. You can go to a general store. It has a like section. What are you looking for?
I'm just looking around,
Okay, yeah, there's a small gnomish woman.
trying to find a rod.
Okay, there's a small gnomish woman behind the counter. She waves at you once you come in. Says, "Hi, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Please feel free to explore. Out of curiosity, have you heard anything about a man going missing? Because there's a half-orc woman that came in here about a half hour ago."
That is our friends. They're looking for another friend of ours.
Yeah.
Okay, she was very intimidating, and I just wanted to see if anybody known anything so I could maybe tell her and she would stop coming into my shop. She's been here 3 times this morning already, and
Oh. Yeah, she means well, I think.
I hope so. Please feel free to look around.
Oh wait, do you have anything that would be in any way?
God damn, you looking for drugs, homie?
Match. Yeah, I'm looking.
You got
Yeah,
some of that magic?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm glad you're miserable with me right now. Dying.
You've been in that same store 3 times.
I just want to drink my
Oh,
water.
I'm her. I'm so sure she has. Probably like on her way to make a 4th round.
She walks in,
She is
tells
very
the story,
concerned
walks
for
out,
you
and then
guys.
walks back in, thinking she hasn't been in that story.
Forget.
Tell
the
the
story
same
like
story.
every fucking time.
She just tells different parts of the story, so it sounds made up entirely.
It's all out of order.
Right, it sounds entirely made up because she tells a wholly different story when she comes in.
Oh my God.
Anyways, what are you looking for? You looking for a little bit of magic, or what you looking for? What are you looking for?
I'm a little bit of magic, if you will. Just
Are you wiping your nose and itching and shit
Got some
in
of that
character? Because that would be
magic.
fantastic.
yes.
Her little gnomish eyes get quite large. Are you a cop? You
No,
have to
I'm
tell me if
just
you're a cop. You know, that's a lot. You have to tell me.
You gotta tell me.
Not a cop from around here, and I just want something magic.
That gold necklace around your neck kind of gives off cop vibes.
Like, cleric.
Right, so you're a religious cop.
No, I'm not a paladin.
Right. But your horse friend back there, he looks like he's got enough drugs in him. He looks like I'm on drugs.
No, I meant literal magic, not.
Yeah, they're
I mean-
magic drugs. I sell magic drugs in my general store,
Oh.
obviously. No, you
Yeah, you have
fucking
item.
dork. And she starts laughing at you, and she turns around and goes to the back. She comes back. She pulls out a essentially a milk crate that has 6 potions in it. It has 2 empty slots, and it has one that has a how do I best describe this? It's not a potion, it's a glass bulb with something inside of it, like little metallic objects inside of the bulb.
I'm gonna point that and say, what is this?
Which one? The metallic objects inside the bulb or the
Yes.
potions?
No, the one that's not a potion.
Okay, she says it's a creation of one of my friends. Right? He's a tinkerer, he likes building things. Somebody hired him to make these. And this is one that he just and she puts her fingers up and goes, lost.
What does it do?
Explodes.
So it's a bomb.
In a way. The little pieces of metal inside of it, they're incredibly sharp. Right?
Can you drink it?
So he stops mid-sentence and looks at him and says, not selling him any more drugs. She says once you throw it and it explodes, these little sharp objects go in different directions, right? And then fuck, what was I just saying? Oh, they explode out in little different directions, right? Every different direction. So it's almost impossible to dodge, right? It's incredibly hard to dodge. But these little things, they do continuous damage. They cause you to bleed. So effectively, from the DM's point of view, what this would do was do bleeding damage over several rounds. Essentially, you would roll a d6, and that would decide how many rounds this would last, and then it would do bleeding damage every round on whatever was hit by it. But it has a really high DC to dodge, meaning if you threw it with your friends nearby, and they were within the 20-foot radius of it, it would fucking hurt.
So, do you have anything else that isn't a potion, but just like a magic item?
Unfortunately, these are what I have right now.
How much for the?
She's gonna look at you and go, you know, magic is illegal in right?
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, shit. How much for the explosive?
140 gold.
Damn.
I look at a centaur man.
I got a name, motherfucker.
Palador, yeah. I look at Aldor.
He looks at you, covers his mouth, and goes, "Centaur man, do you think we should buy it? Like it's gonna fuck." Ding 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 ding. The door opens. Sota enters, followed immediately by Thimble.
You've been in here 3 times already.
She puts the scroll in front
Sota.
of Alidor's face. Have you seen this man?
Sota, you haven't told your friends the story of you and your other friend.
Oh, I haven't told you about the story about my other friend, have I?
We've been there.
There's a new rendition of the poster, by the way.
Oh my god, did you put it in the chat? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see it. Okay, so randoms, that would be Sota.
I am in love.
Oh my god.
This is Sota, the half-orc barbarian with 6 intelligence. Please find help. Augustus poster. The dead one here is Aegis. That's dead. In case you have you seen this man?
Have you seen my friend?
Have you seen friend?
Have you seen this man? Have you seen my friend? Not the dead one, the live one, obviously.
Yeah, have you seen my friend? Yeah, you see, like, this one.
Augustus, you haven't. I'm sorry. Fuck. Alidor, you have in fact seen her friend. Just not before.
Sota, it's me.
Hello, Mia. Do you know my name?
You know who they are. They just haven't heard the story of you and your friend before. You told everybody in town but these two.
Yeah, I'm telling the story of my friend.
The lady behind the counter goes, "Oh, you're back."
Yes, I had another thing I had to tell you. Because, like, this might be very important.
He does one of those, like, inhaled screams in pain, like...
Oh man.
What are you guys doing in here?
I'm gonna go ahead and slide 10 platinum and 40 gold over to the lady.
Her face goes from, like... You can see the jaw flexing in pain, like she's trying to stay calm, to, you can see her... You can see her break that thing to reach over and grab the gold. Grab very gently. You see her fingers touch this thing with the lightest amount of force. She grabs it and hands it to you. And she makes sure your hand is like this when she sets the thing in your hand. Hang on, I got something like this around here. I don't know where it's at. I think it's over here.
I spy with my little eye ass.
Yeah, homie. I'm building a fucking Freightliner from the legs down. I don't know what to tell you. So she takes this little thing, right, and very gently puts it into your cupped hand. And very gently pulls her fucking fingers away, slowly. And she takes the money and says, "Good luck."
Is this thing fragile?
Yes. There's a reason there's only one slot. There was only one left. We had 3.
What the fuck? You sold me like fragile shit. Okay, whatever.
She sold you a fragile bomb. What? Have you seen my friend?
The underside of his arm.
Have you seen my friend?
You're gonna smack the shit out of my hand? Is that what you're doing, Alidor? Because you would.
Oh my
die
god, are
too,
you doing it?
so
Are you doing it?
No.
Everyone in here will fucking die.
Ask the DM, we appreciate the raid, homie. Do I still have my shout out thing set up? I think I do.
We have a raid?
Yes, somebody raided us.
We have friends.
Let me type. Did it work? Here we go. Oh yeah, it worked. No, well, we appreciate it. We always appreciate the support, the hanging out. She does still have the 6 potions left.
I want to ask her what they are.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing.
Okay. She says these 3 are health potions.
And of the 3?
What?
You said there's 6 total.
Right. These 3 are health potions.
And the other 3?
This is a potion of water breathing, so it just shoves her poster in your face. Have you seen this man? Have you seen my friend?
By the way, stream, have you seen my friend? Have you seen my friend?
Have you seen my friend? Oh my god, did you put it on your fucking iPad? Have you seen my friend?
I drew it on mine. I drew it on mine, so this is what I drew it on.
Have you seen my friend? Not the dead one. The live one, obviously the live one.
This and the stairs are the only funny things that happen.
They're the only things that have happened this shit.
Listen, there's other shit that happened. I did bust her a fucking
I'm
wall.
really glad my beautiful
Augustus's
piece of
war
artwork
scene.
is what won this whole
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Have you seen my friend? Please find help. And
Augustus, we're never getting you back, man.
It's okay. It's okay. We're just gonna hold on to
these 3 are
this.
healing potions. This one is a potion of water breathing. This is a potion of gaseous form. And this is a potion, you know what, give me a second. I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna look up a special potion and see if I can give you something really cool.
Cass, if I get that
Option for
potion, I
something
can
really
be
cool.
Caesar from fucking One Piece.
Ooh.
If
I'm gonna- Can I ask her? So this potion makes you pass gas a lot?
What?
He's gonna look at you, look at the half dragon, and say, "No drugs." No.
This is all new to me.
This is a potion of speed.
Can I buy it?
Speed as in the drug?
You got some of that magic?
He's gonna grab the tray and start to slide it back across the table towards her. No. And turn back to go back behind the counter.
Yeah, but I got a grenade now, so how do
I can't buy no potions.
what do I add in my inventory for that? Just fucking
You better try and bait her over, homie. I don't know what to tell you.
Who, me?
You better try and get her back, homie, because she's walking. If you want to buy something, you better.
I want to buy potions, please.
She'll turn around. She'll turn her head first, right? So she'll give you one of these, right?
I got
Fine.
Yes.
She'll come back over and set it on the counter. Which one is you looking for?
How much is the speed?
She's gonna grab the tray, slide it back off the table.
I want to go fast.
Yeah.
Some of that magic.
She's gonna look at you, Yornir. Does he think they're drugs?
No, I don't think so. I'm saying as I'm laughing.
She's gonna look at Halidor. They're not drugs. It's not. Once it leaves the store, it's not my problem.
Have you
I
seen
want
my
to go
friend?
past her horse. Oh my god.
How much are the health potions?
So you would know, having had disposal of them in the Hall of Justice previously, that potions typically would only cost, potions of healing specifically, the regular potion of healing, would typically cost about 50 gold.
Yep.
He tells you that each of these cost 200 gold.
How? Ooh.
And she will say that's because healing has become a rarity specifically, and she's going to point at you, Mr. Cleric, and go, divine healing. Since magic has gone so awry recently, so the cost of these has drastically driven up. For me to even get a hold of them is quite expensive. I'm not making much of a profit here.
$200 gold.
Did I do something?
What are you trying to do? Do you want to know how much the other ones are? You wanted a potion of speed, right?
No, wait. When she says that, I'll be like, what? But I can heal. Look at this. I'm gonna touch Yolnir. And I'm gonna heal.
I'm gonna smack him before he touches me. Reaction.
You can try and make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so sorry.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
11.
Oh no.
For those of you who
Um,
have
being-
maybe just joined the raid, magic is fucked, so he's using a spell.
Being that is not higher than
I can roll like an attack.
yeah,
roll,
let's do
like,
that. Let's do that. Let's do that. You roll an attack against his 11 as a
You do have to
Dexterity
touch
saving
him, so just roll like a melee.
yeah, it'd just be your regular melee
Whatever your-
attack.
Well, would it
rolled
be
a
my
7.
AC though?
Total?
I rolled a 7 total.
Okay. So when he reaches out to touch him, you can smack his hand away. Doesn't hit. And she's gonna go. Right. 200 gold each. Now the other ones, potion of speed. Potion of speed costs 5,500 gold.
How fast
don't
does
wa-
that make you? Fucking the
I
Flash?
don't want to go that
Fuck.
fast.
Means that I want to go that fast. Jesus. Hold on.
What
Potion
else
of
did you
speed.
get?
I'll read you exactly what it does. I'm pretty sure it just gives you an extra.
Gives you gas.
Gas so powerful. It makes move
You
that
get the
block.
effect of the haste
One.
spell for 1 minute with no concentration
Ooh, shit.
required.
You get what?
The effects of the haste spell for 1 minute with no concentration required, meaning you could cast a concentration spell on top of it.
Yeah, but is that
You
worth
could cast
5,000
fly
gold?
and haste at the same time.
It is for me.
Or
He says
5,000
from
gold for
Thay.
1 minute?
Yeah.
He yells from Thay. This for me. All the children
I
looking
need
at
it
him.
I need it for study.
Now I said gaseous form, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
55,
read
that's
you what
crazy
they
talk.
say.
I don't even have that much money right now. I only have
They go
Potion
for
of
they go
IBS.
for between 5,000 and 50,000. I was being kind. The potion of gaseous form is 500 gold.
What does it do?
Gives you IBS.
When you drink this potion, you gain the effect of gaseous form spell for 1 hour, no concentration required, or until you end the effect as a bonus action. The potion's container seems to hold a fog that moves and pours like water. Gaseous form, specifically, you transform a willing creature you touch, along with everything it's wearing and carrying, into a misty cloud. For the duration, the spell ends if the creature drops to 0 hit points. An incorporeal creature is not affected. While in this form, the target's only method of movement is a flying speed of 10 feet. The target can enter and occupy the space of another creature. The target has resistance to non-magical, and it has advantage to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. The target can pass through small holes, narrow openings, and even mere cracks, though it treats liquids as though they were solid surfaces. The target can't fall and remains hovering in the air even when stunned or otherwise incapacitated. While in the form of Misty Cloud, they cannot walk or manipulate objects or any objects it was carrying, or wield any objects it was carrying or holding, cannot be dropped, used, or otherwise interacted with. The target can't attack or capture. So, as a super kind DM, I will tell you that I have used this spell before to make myself a paladin hand grenade. One of the best things ever. I was a paladin. I was a human paladin. Somebody would cast gaseous form on me, put me into a glass jar, throw the glass jar, boom, I'm a fucking big metal paladin right in your face. Because water paladins, fucking heavy plate mail wearing tanks, right? So disadvantage on every fucking stealth check. So when you need to be stealthy, you put him in a jar for an hour, and you throw him at the fucking bad guy.
Yeah. Or you can just learn Misty Step.
If you can learn it, yeah.
So what I'm hearing is we have a new method of getting Sota into
And then the
battle.
other one's a potion of water breathing.
Yeah, but who needs that?
Yeah, when you breathe underwater.
I can. Yum.
Can you?
And she tells you the potion of water breathing cost is
50 gold.
50,000 gold. 4,000 platinum.
also 500 gold.
You're too expensive. I'm leaving.
Thank you for the grenade. Or explosive.
I should have slapped that grenade out of your hand when I had the chance.
You would die. Everyone would be dead besides Augustus.
This is... Make me an intelligence check, please.
Which one?
Both of you if you want.
For what?
Just make me an intelligence check.
Oh,
My
she told me that it
intelligence
was
is negative
fragile,
2.
so if it's for that.
It's fragile, yeah.
I got a 12.
Intelligence check.
-2 to intelligence.
I rolled a 2 minus 1, so 1.
Aldor, specifically, I'm gonna say that maybe when you put your hand up on his shoulder, when you put it down, you took a deeper look at this thing. You would guess that this probably has enough force packed into it to not blow up this building, but do a pretty decent amount of damage to. It
Will
would
turn into
it would very likely be a total party kill device.
Let's go. Let's go, dude.
The clumsy guy.
Meaning that the possibility of it doing more than 46 damage stands.
Oh, I'll be okay.
You would not be okay. You have 23 hit points. You would instantly die if it did
I
46
got wild
damage.
shape, homie.
You
got
better,
wild shape.
you better hope.
I don't even know
Wild
that
shape's
you
a
have
bonus
access.
action, not a reaction.
It's a bonus action too.
Not a reaction.
Nah, I'm fucking with it. Nah, that's all I guess that good.
This very likely could be a total party killing device. Had you knocked it over, you likely would have died.
I'm sorry.
And I just handed it to you.
You did.
Yeah, for cheap compared to all the other fucking potions.
Yeah, you did.
That's not magic. Magic is
Oh,
expensive right now.
140 fucking gold.
It's not magic.
It's not, but it's fucking dope.
Sure.
Next time I see that fucking witch bitch. The
I'm
fish
about-
bitch.
Talking about Adrian? The
What?
sea hag?
Yeah,
Okay.
throwing it at her.
Gotcha.
Make her eat it.
That's effective. Gaseous form the grenade and put it inside of her. Yeah.
Get the gaseous thing and put it in a jar.
She says, if you're not buying anything, would you mind taking you and your... Yes, no, I have not seen your friend. Can you please exit the store with that device.
But can I please have health potion?
Can you afford a health potion?
You rich.
How much is it?
200 gold each.
Yeah.
Okay. You can have a health potion.
Wow, that was very judgmental. But yes, I can afford it.
Well,
She'll
your
slam down
friend,
the
your
whole
friends
200
could
gold
not.
pieces.
Do you have like bubble wrap or anything?
I-
I can put this bomb in.
Oh fuck, I'm scared.
Yes. She goes to the back for a second, comes back to the front. Gives you what would be the equivalent of whatever D&D bubble wrap. I don't bubble wrap. It don't roll. I don't know. It's random.
But yeah.
For you, I don't know that you know how to count to 200. So we run into the issue of, is it really 200 gold? So how much do you Yuffie believe you Sota would have put on the table and said 200 gold?
Pieces of gold.
I think she would have grabbed like a fairly modest handful. So I would assume somewhere up like the higher hundreds, give or take.
Okay. Roll me D100. Get a number. Hmm.
24.
All right, so you're 76 shy then. You got 124 gold and a handful. Put it on the
Okay.
table. You put it on the table, 200. Yes, 200. She's gonna take some time and it's not the first time she's been handed 200 gold. So she's gonna do a little counting. Over the span of the next couple of minutes, she gets up to 124. Looks at you and goes, "You're quite a bit short."
She'll reach into her coin purse again and pull out another handful.
Okay. We'll just say you meet your 200 then. I'm not gonna make you roll again and try and find it. You know, she'll slide you back 13 gold and say, "Here you go. That's overpaying. You can have that back." So you lose out 200 gold. You gain 1 potion of healing.
Okay, thank you.
They have quadrupled in price, and probably with the scarcity of them rising, keep going up. Thanks to magic being so, and I quote, "fucky wucky."
Yeah, buddy. Ooh, you're so warm. I
That
couldn't.
felt
It is pretty
uncomfortable.
fucky-wucky,
It
ain't
felt uncomfortable to say.
Oh.
You gotta
I
say it with
did
your
not
voice.
like it. I
Yeah,
did
you
not
gotta-
like it.
You gotta like chime it up. Fucky wucky.
No,
It's fucky wucky.
no, it's not.
Fucky wacky.
This is a TikTok clip, and you guys are living in it.
Wacky wacky.
Fucky wacky.
It's fucky
Okay.
That's so fun.
Jesus. All right.
Not my fault.
That's how we get TikTok famous. This is a D&D group, guys. Jesus Christ.
Hate
I
that
picture
player.
my poster better go on TikTok. I swear to God.
Do you
Yeah,
know?
sure.
Do you know this man?
Do you lose me?
This man, do you know him?
Yes, not the dead one, but like the other one.
You go with the other dirt on him.
The other dirt on him, yes.
I want to say you probably would have colored them with real blood for the dead one. So you would have just like stabbed your finger and like wiped it over him for blood. So one side of the page is just like soggy and red. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Pogo's losing it right now. She can't process what's going on.
Hold on. I'm updating the picture now. I'm updating the poster.
We've
Oh my
lingered
God.
in this town for too long. Can
Oh,
we
fine.
reasonably say we can
This-
move on?
It's
Symbol.
2-ish in the afternoon at this point.
We need to find a shop that has cool magic items. We need more magic in our party.
We're
I'm
not
losing in
gonna
touch.
find that unless we Augustus can make us items. We just gotta find him, and I don't think he's here, so we should probably go.
How
Wait,
long
he's
until we
missing?
find a- Where have you been?
How am I the smart one right now? He's gone, and he knows that we need to go to what is it, Othkatla?
So
We gotta
to
go there.
it has just now dawned on you that you are also missing Vincent, but also like you're weirdly missing Ian. You gotta update your fucking poster. You're missing 4 people right now.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my god.
We really need to leave. We've been here forever. I feel like we're not getting anywhere. We're just wasting precious time trying to find him.
Magic
What
is
is
the
now
most
up
important
against-
thing in a non-magical world.
Why am I the reasonable one right now?
Soda's on a wall right now, drawing 2 more people now.
Oh,
I
Santa,
haven't used
please.
magic in at least a month. I need
We'll be
it.
fine.
So to
Don't you-
mid drawing of these 2 other people, you've also realized that maybe some of these people have seen your sword.
Hold on. Okay.
I'm just thinking of all the shit you guys have lost this campaign.
Oh, my lantern. Has someone seen my lantern?
All the cool stuff. I wish I
As a
could've
matter
used.
of fact, this woman does have lanterns for sale in the store. Sota is currently like they're like waist level, and Sota is currently like with her hands on the wall, drawing, trying to fix her. So here's the thing: Sota right-handed, drawing left-handed, and that's why a lot of the shit is so bad.
Soda doesn't understand the concept of I'm supposed to write.
That is exactly
my
right.
dominant
That is
one?
exactly right. She swings a sword with this hand, draws with this hand.
Hold on, I gotta fix it. Okay,
So
here we go.
she's over here trying to now she's gonna draw a sword. You said something about a lantern. She goes, "We did lose lantern." And fucking start next to Aegis's body, draws a little lantern, but it's like broken in half a little bit, and like the light is just like shooting in 2 different directions because she doesn't get where the light's coming from. Crayons would go far because all of this shit is just it's either blood or fucking
Or
like
dirt.
a piece of charcoal that she's been drawing with.
I just wanted to move on.
Yeah, I think it's about time.
I just want to move on. Thimble's like, at first she was like all hyped about this plan, and then like we got like 3 hours into it, and then she's like, I just want to leave.
I
I
cannot
don't want to
wait.
keep coming into this building.
I as a human being cannot wait for when I have the money from streaming D&D to pay a professional artist to hand draw me with crayon a child's coloring book that is Sota's experience of this campaign.
Oh my god, please, dude.
I cannot wait for
The poster
this.
has been updated. The poster has been updated.
Oh god, here we go again. You have your iPad. Just hold it up to the screen. They can see it. I
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Hold on, let me.
Oh my god, Aegis is colored out.
The smile.
There's
The
hearts
smile.
next to the sword. There's hearts next to her sword.
What is that? Is that the lantern?
Soda's thought
all
process.
all of the people are just the same person, to be clear.
Yeah.
Have you seen my foot? No, not this one. Not this one. Not the dead one. Not the sword.
This one.
Have you seen the sword? Have you seen the sword? No. This one here, the big one. Have you seen the big one? This face? Have you seen this man? So while the rest of you are currently attempting to leave the store, you can buy another hooded lantern for 2 gold. You can have it. It's fine.
Thank you. I'm gonna do that.
So while the rest of you are trying to leave the store, Sota goes back up to the counter. Have you seen any of these men?
Not this one, he's dead.
Have you seen the sword? Not the dead man, the sword. The sword, the pointy one.
The pointed man.
Not this one, not the nose. This one.
Not the lantern. This one in the middle.
And to be clear, while she's pointing at them, she's got it facing her and not the lady behind the counter. This one. Have you seen this one? Not the pointy one. Have you seen the pointy one? The pointy one. I need the pointy one back.
Tell him some eyes.
This one and this one are kind of same person. I don't really understand. We're missing both of them technically, so like I had to put them on the poster.
Oh my god.
This is spiraled. This is spiraled terribly, and I love it. This is probably the most fun session we've had thus far for me.
I just want to leave.
It's bad when you're happy-go-lucky. Let's do everything. Character says, "I want to leave."
No, but have you? Oh, now! Have you seen my
Oh
friend?
my god.
Please.
I think it is time that we should go.
No,
Glad I thought of it. We should.
Oh my god.
Sota, I understand that you really want to find them in this town, but I don't think they're here.
You don't know that.
But
We haven't asked everybody in town yet. You know, in fact, I don't think I actually asked the proprietor, the owner of that inn that we were staying at. I had to go back and ask him. Hold
He
on.
was kind of suspicious.
She's already-
He was kind of
She's
suspicious.
already gone. She's already gone. Like she's doing like a speed walk.
I'm tapping Alador on the fucking shoulder. I'm saying, yeah, I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm walking to. Whatever
I'm following. I'm following you, buddy. Let's go.
Where are you two
in
going?
Tears, just like
We're walking
following
out of town.
behind them.
We're going to the place we need to go. You know?
Alcatla?
Yeah.
Okay, you're just gonna leave the wagon and the fucking Thimble's dad?
No, we're going to the wagon.
Okay.
Fucking.
Her uncle. Her uncle.
Go.
Nah, don't worry about it. Let's just leave him.
Oh, do I need to add the uncle to
Yes.
the poster?
You have lost the uncle. You might as well draw the goat. Just put him. Where are you gonna put him? Like you're running out of room.
Oh, fine room. Don't worry.
She'll turn Ian into a
Oh
goat.
my god.
We also lost Thimble's uncle. He looks like this. And then my other friend looks like this with the horns and the hair, and
I don't wanna.
She has stopped the middle of the street, squatted down, has it pressed on her massive fucking thigh, and she's trying to draw the goat into it, remembering that she lost the goat.
The campaign is falling apart. We lost the brain cell and now we're gone. The brain cell is gone. We're fucked.
Cell of the brain. We'll be fine.
So
we're not fine.
Haldor and
motto.
Yornir, you make it back to the inn. Because she stops in the middle of the road and draws, and Thimble is just standing over her saying, "We need to leave."
Sota.
You two make it back to the inn. You gather your things. You load up the wagon.
Sota, please.
The goat up at the very top.
Yeah.
Have you seen any of these people, this goat or this sword?
I really liked.
The sword is very sharp. It is. She goes into like explicit detail over the sword, and then she's just
It's
like,
polished very well.
and then
Here and here.
The whole time she really is like legitimately just deadpan. She's just like, have you seen these? Have you seen? Like, she doesn't sound concerned in the slightest.
have you
But
seen
the
these?
amount of times
Have you
you
seen these
fucking
people?
ask, have you seen these people? Is ridiculous.
You seen these people? Any of these people? This goat? You seen this goat? He's not like other goat. He's very specific goat.
He's the goat that.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this sword? Very long, very heavy. Not to me, but to you, because you're very small.
But this whole poster just says Augusti. Like the whole
Augusti.
poster says Augusti.
And it's a question mark at the end, so it's like Augusti?
Yeah, like she turned the S into a question mark. She's just like, ooh, curly.
This is wonderful.
Sounds like some sort of disease.
Augusti?
Augusti.
No, this is Augustus. Can you not read?
Yeah, and everybody that's been trying to read it, you're like, are you fucking stupid? Like,
Can you not read?
it says Augustus, obviously,
Simple teach me
Augustus.
how to read.
And people are
using
like,
Simple.
oh, and then at the bottom, you're like, and you give this like really long explanation of like, please, can you help us find him? We've lost him. We do not know where he's gone. Last seen at the inn, you know. And at the bottom, it just says, please help find, or please find help.
Please find help.
Please find help. But you give like this really long description, and like you're moving your finger back and forth, like you're pointing at a whole fucking paragraph, right? You're just moving it like this,
Because as far as she's concerned, all of that is explained in that one sentence.
right? And just so
That's
everybody
how
else is
honor
clear,
works.
there are just straight lines under it.
Can I like try to like push her in the direction of the cart so we can leave?
Sure, you can try and push
You
the
can
300-pound
absolutely
I
barbarian.
will give it a college try and roll a strength check.
Yeah. That would be opposed athletics checks, unless you want to let her push you. Then it would just be a push.
Oh no.
Yeah,
She's
so
gonna have to work
opposed
for it.
athletics checks. Yeah. Hers being
trying
plus
to-
7. To be
Are
clear.
you trying to like make the dice turn over? Is that what you're trying to do?
Oh. Go ahead and just straight roll 20s. You gotta do rollies. You both roll 10s.
Fuck
No modifier. Straight 20s.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fuck away!
Disadvantage, homie.
On what?
For whoever's getting pushed.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, so it's for her. Okay, so then your 10 holds. It's still rollies though. So then you gotta roll one more time.
What?
Just a straight D20 roll.
Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1.
So your 3 stands, Thimble,
1 or a 2. 1 or a 2.
versus a 6. You do not push her. When you go to push her, she's a wall.
I encourage the
Can I
rolls.
get some help?
They're gone. They're already at the thing loading up the wagon. Like the wagon is already
So
Yes.
the wagon is currently being loaded and your father is currently being strapped to it.
I need you to listen to me very carefully.
Okay.
If you do not follow me to the cart and join us in going to Athkatla so we can find everyone we have ended up losing in the past 2 days.
You said everyone you've lost. That's all the people on the poster. You should tell her about them.
Yeah, no, stop. I don't want to hear it. I've been with you this whole time. Time out. Sota,
Mm-hmm.
if you do not follow me to the cart so we can go to Athkatla,
Mm-hmm.
you will be left here alone.
On the poster.
But then you would be on the poster.
You don't want to be on the poster, right?
No.
Okay, then let's...
Then who's gonna show the poster around?
Exactly. You follow me. We'll go to the cart, and we will go to Athkatla, okay?
Now that you think about it, Sota, there's like a lot more people in Athkatla. You could ask so many more people.
Absolutely starts like connecting the dots, and she's like, I could ask the people in Athkatla.
Oh
They
my
might
God.
know.
It's gonna be a larger group too. It'll be more minds to help you find everyone.
You could
You're so
definitely
right.
carry her to the wagon faster than she could run.
Yeah, you're you're so right. So she scoops Thimble up.
No, she can't. No, she can't.
You can try and stop her with an opposed athletics check.
Oh,
Football
I will
roll.
try. I will try. Oh, that's not bad.
It's a strength check, right?
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics.
This would be +7 for you.
Okay, +7.
Yeah, it's +2 because you're proficiency as well. Not for like 15 minutes, Color. It's they're set a little time apart. Oh, a 9 and a 19. Okay, so we'll say that when she goes to scoop you up, you just kind of stiff armor. Won't let her get any closer.
Sota was not good. Like Sota, like halfway through, realized, oh, I can't hurt the poster. She worked really hard on this. So Thimble's gonna have to walk on her own. Tragic.
Okay, so we're gonna walk our way to the cart and get the fuck out of here finally.
I don't think Sota would walk. Because you told her like there's more options, right? So she's gonna try and get there faster, obviously. So I feel like she's gonna run.
Yeah.
It's okay, I
Just wanna
can
do a
keep up with her.
combat.
I think your run speed's actually higher than.
Yeah.
Uh.
Yeah, she was at 35. So.
So you guys.
Somehow Sota gets a boost for being 7'1".
No, you don't. 10 feet.
Yeah.
When you get 10 feet tall, you get a boost.
Okay.
Or you take the mobile feat. Yeah, so you can take off running. A couple minutes go by, and as you guys approach, you see your wagon is already outside, and it's currently things are being hefted into the back by Yornir. Alador's up in the front, securing your dad to it.
Finally, some peace. And she's gonna go stand by her dad. Just prepared to leave. Maybe even help pull the cart to get some of the weight off of him.
You are not physically designed for that.
That's okay, she'll try anyway.
All right, fair enough.
Push
Yeah,
it
and I'm
from
gonna
the
be
back.
looking, the fucking.
Did I say she was smart?
You are currently the smartest in the group.
Yeah, I mean, you.
How?
Are they?
I think she's tied with you for intelligence.
You
Yeah,
guys are the
but
brain cells now.
Alador.
Well, she has a 8 and a 9 for intelligence and wisdom, respectively.
Right, but they're
That's
two
still-
different stats.
Yeah, but
Like I said, you have the wisdom and the common sense, but intelligence is a whole nother fucking ballgame.
Right.
yeah.
The lines are difficult to describe, but they do exist.
Intelligence is knowing a tomato, a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a salad,
Yeah.
like a fruit salad.
Wisdom is knowing not to put pineapple on anything that doesn't.
Wisdom is
deserve
knowing
a
that
pineapple.
tomatoes are poisonous.
Tomatoes aren't poisonous.
They originally were. They would have killed you had you eaten them 200 years ago.
God damn it, I'm 200 years
Well,
too late.
realistically, it would have been about 500 years ago.
500 years too late.
You can
Man.
thank the Aztecs for making them edible.
Oh, I
And-
appreciate this knowledge, Professor.
And human sacrifice.
Yeah, they didn't invent that part, bro. They invented the tomatoes.
Who invented watermelons?
No, tomatoes are very closely related to Solanaceae plants, which are nightshade, and nightshade is poisonous. They're actually in the same family. So are potatoes, believe it or not. Potatoes, originally poisonous.
But now they're alcohol and fries.
Gross.
So What was I doing? What were we doing? What were we doing? Before tomatoes.
Leaving.
I hate tomatoes.
We're gonna go fight some.
It's a tomato, in fact, is what you're fighting.
I'm gonna throw my grenade at it. I'm joking, I'm not.
An idea. An
The
idea.
tomato's in the cart. The tomato is in the cart.
The wagon. Hold on. The bomb is in the wagon.
No.
The tomato is the bomb.
Where is the bomb?
Bum is with me.
Where?
Are you on the wagon?
Oh no, no, please.
I'm scared.
Don't do this.
Please don't.
I'm putting stuff in the wagon, yes.
Please don't.
Are you? Have you secured it?
Yes.
How well? Go ahead and give me a performance check for how
Well,
well.
I wrapped it in bubble wrap, so.
You did. I'll give you advantage on your performance check. But how are you storing it other than bubble wrap?
Storing it
That's my question.
the good way.
The good way.
Please, no.
In a box.
Give me a performance check, homie. We'll see. Advantage. You got advantage on it.
An advantage. Performance +3 at advantage.
Everyone, just have backup characters just in case the shit goes off.
17.
Get started.
Okay, 17's pretty good, homie. You got it pretty securely packaged in a little little wooden container you guys have had with you for a little while. You found it somewhere. You can't really remember where. But you got it wedged in there pretty good. Doesn't seem like it's moving around at all. You do know that wagons are like notoriously stiff. So finding a way to ensure that this is not like rattling, even though it's in a box. How are you gonna mend it?
Shit, no, that only works on like things that got broken, right?
Right.
Fuck,
That's my
dude.
question. Is broken.
No. I was thinking about something completely different. I got anyone have any adhesive type shit?
Takes the Spider-Man.
What?
He can turn into a giant fucking spider.
Can I?
Yeah, well,
Can you?
You
Turn
did it,
into
like,
a giant fucking
17,000
spider?
times. Yeah,
Yeah, I
turn
can.
into a spider and web my hand so I can have a glob of fucking webbing or something. I don't know.
What are y'all doing in the back of this wagon?
I don't know, bro.
I'm gonna shoot my
Just-
shot.
Shoot your goo all over this box.
Jesus
in the corner of the wagon.
Christ.
You fucking brought it up, homie. You reminded me that I could do it. That's all your fault. This is all your fault.
Oh
homie.
my god.
Your fault, man. What?
Anyways, you guys load up. You gather your things. Your bomb seems to be securely secured in the side of the wagon that it is now webbed to. You did burn a bee shape. Do you want to stay in spider form? Or do you want to... Do you want to return to Centaur?
Couldn't he take a long rest anyway on our way to Athkala?
Yeah, you have the time. Yeah, you could long rest in the back of the wagon. Yeah, I guess a mobile. Technically you're supposed to be stationary, but I guess if you're stationary in the wagon, it's fine.
Night night.
All right. So you're
Driving it.
What?
I
You're
wanna drive
crashing
the
it?
wagon.
Oh shit.
I'm
Okay.
driving.
Let's say bomb. Okay.
What? Why would I crash the fucking?
Thought you said I'm crashing it.
No, I was saying I'm driving it. I'm driving the wagon.
That's fine. So, I mean, you drove the trail south. You know how to get your way back north. It's not that difficult. So you have what would be another, I believe it was 2 days journey more north. If I remember right, because it was a day down the mountain, day up. Yeah. It should be 2 days north. So give me 2 survival checks for your day travel.
2 survival. Okay.
Sota, you have seen numerous people heading southward.
Uh-huh.
And you've had time to work on your art.
22, 23.
She doesn't need to though. It's perfect.
No, of course not. But you know, an artist's work is
It's
never done.
perfect.
An artist's work is
It's
never done. You know,
perfect.
you just don't want to work on it anymore, do you?
You're supposed
No, it's
to
because
roll
it's
low, my
because I
boy.
love it the way that it is, and if I work on it anymore, I'm like if we think of more things that we've lost, I'll add it on there.
Your
but,
sister.
like as of right now, I'm not.
What did you say,
Okay.
Ghost?
But, like that's different, because that's like death.
So is Ages,
True.
and they died in the same place.
True.
You could just draw. You can draw her right next to him. Just make her green instead of red.
She doesn't have a green thing.
You find some plants or something you could just smear on the paper or something. cover her with a leaf or something like that. See if she's green. She's green. Look. Your survival checks 22 and 23. Holy shit, that's a good rolls. So the next 2 days pass without issue. No wagon wheel problems. No getting stuck. No being set upon by a bunch of goblins. You take your next 2-day travel north towards Othkala. You even manage to wrangle the wild cat that is Sota, trying to speak to every other wagon that passes by you about, have you seen my friends? Every wagon that passes by. I just want to be clear. Every single wagon. Have you seen my friends?
We've seen that guy.
It over the next 2 days it becomes sort of a game for you, you know, to try and get her to come back. Oh yeah, there you go. Does she have tusks? Did you give her tusks?
What are you drawing yourself on the fucking?
Her sister, her twin sister.
Oh, the one that fucking died.
Yeah, the one that died on the boat. Honestly, you could draw the boat to differentiate you two. But like a really poorly drawn boat that like so.
Everything.
Hear me out.
It's getting
Hear
more
me out.
in-depth.
Hear me out. A boat, and then like just her head on top of it, so you know that it's her boat.
Yeah, she's the boat orc.
I'm just trying to keep her busy this whole match. Dear God. Okay. The rest of you approach Othkala from the south. The city looks to be just as you left it. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Boat. Why is it the best drawn thing on the page?
Oh my god.
Because I'm so used to drawing boats like that. Everything else is new. I've never drawn any of this before.
Is that your sister on there?
Yeah, she lost her sister too. And then eventually people will be like a couple of people have stopped and been like, I don't think I know any of these people. You kind of look like this one, though, and then she'll pull out the skull and be like, no, this is her, and put it back in her bag.
Boy.
We're not really looking for her, but she is also lost.
Yeah, this whole poster's taking on a whole new meaning too. It's basically everything we've lost. But everyone's also go, have you seen these? Have you seen this?
Draw something that symbolizes magic.
Oh my god, Dalton cheers the party, so if you guys have your drinks, please drink them. It's about that fucking time. Oh my god.
Cheers. Thank you.
Fuck. So, for the last 30 minutes or so of this session, I'm going to focus on Adam again.
Please do.
So the rest of you can
Please
listen,
do.
but please don't leave because it'll fuck the cameras up.
Sota, please.
My friend. all the way to Thay. This woman is gonna be like, "Have you seen my friends?"
I really wish I could just freeze frame it on my camera, so it's just that for my camera.
If you got it, you could put it as your background, like Nick has his shit.
Oh.
You could put it as your background.
Yeah,
Have
but
you-
you have to.
Have you seen my friend?
I'm gonna fuck with it. So you do you.
Okay, Adam. Since Augustus has entered the Keep of Sorrows, you have been immediately given, without question, given authority over this band of about 15 to 16-year-old young men. There are 2 young women who seem to be giving what would be medical aid to these men. They wear white robes instead of red robes. The bottoms of these robes are muddy as shit. Like the white and the red robes, both of them, they're almost dyed brown around the ankles. And these are floor length robes, like long sleeves, not high collared, like they rest like a normal robe would. They're very long. They have this like sash around their belt. Both of them wear the exact same sash that is a dark brown leather. The Keep is... It's not near as big as the one you grew up in Grisfolia, but it is taller. Specifically, one spire through the middle is massive. It strikes you as a wizard tower that a castle was built around. But you are taken into the keep. Essentially, you're taken into the inner sanctum, up the stairs into what would be the equivalent of a war room, and they have a map, and it is one of those 3D wooden carved maps, essentially, that they push the pieces around to try and understand what's happening. The Keep of Sorrows is surrounded by forces that are they're dragon heads on little posts that are on little fucking pedestals, and then there are red lightning bolts on the red lightning bolts on sticks, little same pedestals, but they're just red lightning bolts that are like within the keep, and then there are several like at different around Thay, and then there is a massive amount of the dragon-headed ones on what would be little fake ships that are being pushed across the sea, the Sea of Fallen Stars. And judging by the map and your rough familiarity and intelligence, you can see that, and you would know that the dragon is the symbol of Chisentha. What, if anything else, would you like to know?
When he came in, he sent one to go and inquire about how the fortifications of the keep are going right now.
Now,
I
your
guess
question
overall.
meaning how, like, small damages are being repaired, or, like, what damage is being taken?
What damage has currently been taken,
Okay.
and what's still up was his 2 first
Okay.
things. He's trying to assess the damage the keep has taken and what needs to be done to continue to defend.
While you're up learning the map, I will say that he does come back up. He introduced himself as Gregory. The one who's been with you is Michael. Okay. The one who originally had the wand pointed in your face was Michael. The one who approached Gregory. Now, Michael has been trying to get you up to date on like recent troop movements in the area.
Yeah.
And then Gregory comes up and brings you the information that you asked for, that being that no wall has been breached. fortifications hold. Though he tells you we don't have any engineers with us. Clicks in your head that holy shit, everybody here is 15 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a probably 500-year-old castle.
Yeah.
They're holding, but even you couldn't guess how long. Nope. What else?
He's looking at the movements. He's just gonna click to him that hey, there's no engineers, but he's gonna look at Gregory. You and one other person. Michael, you stay here. You go find somebody else there that's mechanically inclined. I'm gonna do what I can to get you up to speed.
Okay. And he takes off. Yeah, yes sir, no problem. I'll do my best. And he takes off down the stairs behind you. Closes the big, massive wooden doors. And you can still hear that constant barrage. Boom, boom, boom.
That's coming from the castle or attacking the
attacking
castle?
the castle. These are things that are hitting the castle. It's in the distance. Whatever is creating the noise is quite a distance away. You can hear, and seconds later you hear and feel it impact the castle. The castle vibrates with the what it's being hit with, whatever it is. You still haven't looked.
Yeah.
You are in what would essentially be like the third floor of
the command room, or I'm assuming.
It's a war room, yeah, but you're in like a third floor because putting it in the fucking highest peak didn't, like, you had to walk an insane distance of it, didn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to go to the top of the castle, you could get a good look.
Well, no, after memorizing and looking at that, where his next, so he's gonna look to Michael. All right, we need to go up and see what we can actually do. Lead the way.
Okay. Michael takes you and follows you, or guides you up the stairs. He says, "It's quite a walk, but it'll take us 20 minutes or so to reach the top floor. It is a long fucking walk. By the end of it, you are winded. With your 8 constitution, you are winded at the top of this fucking stairwell. It is a long goddamn way to the top. You counted, actually. It was like 14,000 steps. Long goddamn way up. I made that up. Let's call it 1,400. 14,000 seems like a really far distance. 1,400 steps. But you are now several hundred feet in the air. Like, if you had to guess, you'd probably say you're probably north of 500 feet high. At the top of the spire. So you take a peek off in the distance. In the distance, it's hard for you to see because they are what would appear to be miles out. But you can see the flash, 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 flash. And then a couple seconds later, you hear boop, 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 in the distance, and then all of a sudden you feel the castle vibrate 5 times. The implosions or explosions are hitting, whatever it is. There's no blast when it hits the building. Whatever it is probably magical being fired. Somehow it's being targeted at the castle. There's no like splash and fireball of damage, you know what I mean? But whatever it is, it's not invisible, it's a projectile. You know what I mean? It's not, but it's not a solid mass, is what I mean. It is magical in nature. So a few of the barrages go by, and you finally you focus really hard, you see one, and you see a red beam that is a packed full of what would be electrical charge. You recognize electrical charge easy enough. As it smacks into the castle, the electrical charge scatters off. And Michael tells you a little bit about it. He tells you, well, these the walls in this castle are electrically neutral, and that's why we picked this castle. Why we've set up a fortification here in this castle. We forced the family, the Duke that lived here, out of the castle, and we took it over because it was electrically neutral. and we knew that they were going to be shooting us with electrically charged weapons. So that's when the Red Wizard, and then it hits you for a second. Red Wizards of Thay is what they're called. You've heard the name before. The Red Wizard is the man who leads the Wizards of Thay, the Red Wizards of Thay. That's why they wear the color red. It would also hit you that that man is a lich.
Yeah.
These are his child soldiers. And then we picked these electrical weapons. They were created for us by the Red Wizard, and he taught us to wield their power in place of us casting spells to defend ourselves. So their projectile weapons do sort of concussive force, but they're not close enough to damage the castle drastically thus far. Every day they move them about a mile closer. And that's what we've noticed over the span of the last week.
And looking around, because I have a better view up here,
Mhm.
they've got the castle surrounded, but when they're attacking, are they attacking one particular side of the castle?
So
Like,
again,
is there a side that may not
the
be
castle
like
is
bombarded?
the back side of the castle will be the only side that is unbombarded, because specifically it sits on the edge of that plateau.
Okay.
Right? So that it's sort of like the one you grew up in Grisfolia, several hundred feet to the ground below, off the back side of the castle. It sits immediately on the edge of a cliff, right?
Gotcha.
But you have one cannon on the left, one cannon on the right, one cannon on the left, one cannon on right front corner, one cannon on left front corner, one cannon at direct front, and you're hit by 5 cannons. Boom, 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 boom. And they all keep going off repeatedly. It takes about 10 seconds or so, and then you hear them in order. Boom, 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 boom. About 10 seconds pass. Boom, 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 boom. It's like there seems to be a reloading or a recharge period that you undergo.
Yeah.
You have never seen a siege weapon like this.
No.
You've never heard of a siege weapon. But you can see that you and your intelligence would know that this would fuck up a normal castle.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of force that you're feeling in electrically neutral stone, it's terrifying in what it could do in a castle that may have metal in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if it hit a wall, it could electrocute anyone inside of it, kind of. But when you look down at the walls below you, you can see that they are like 3 feet thick, on like 3 foot thick walkway, 3 foot thick. You know what I mean? Like, so these are effectively 9-10 foot thick walls all the way around, of electrically neutral stone.
Yeah, so he's gonna look down at Michael. And then you said there's like they're in the castle, but there is like a wizard-esque tower.
Yeah, you're in it. You're at the top.
Oh, we're in it. Okay, cool. We're in the tower.
Yeah, the top. It's the middle. Everything else is built around it, and in what is essentially like almost a pentagon shape, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And that point of the pentagon, you know, the back side, big flat side, being the wall, the plateau, right? Sides, and then out to a point. That front little point being the front gate.
Gotcha.
In the middle being the spire, and then like small towers around it.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. And these are very much like square top towers, except for the wizard castle. The wizard tower is finely pointed.
Mm-hmm. It's got like a small plan forming. All right, I need a list of resources we got, anything that we can use to build, as well as any of the fortifications and weapons we may have.
I'll tell you, the only thing we have is food. Water. We don't have
Any wooden buildings we can tear down, turn into things?
Most of it's been torn down already. Most of it's been turned into firewood. we had to make the place as electrically neutral as possible. So getting rid of combustible objects was a priority.
Yes.
Yes, what are you doing?
Shadow puppetry.
I'm just here. Sorry.
So not a lot of material to build with.
Not particularly.
Any leftover stone? Someone that can shape stone? I know magic doesn't really work here, but
No one can shape stone without risk of harm to us, the castle, or even you now, sir.
well, that's just peachy, isn't it? We had to break it down. Do you have any leftover metal? I know we have to make it neutral, but there has to be something left over.
No. Everything is gone. We got rid of it all. And he literally points to like the front left of the castle. He says, "Do you see that big hole, the ditch that has all the wood and fire and everything go to, like the ditch that is around the front of the castle, the smoldering? That is all of the wood." They started with soldiers at our gate. So we threw things over the gate that were lit on fire. We couldn't cast spells. So we did what we could to fight them off. Once we got them back far enough, after burning so much of our supply that left us with solely food and water left, we several of our rank sacrificed themselves so the rest of us could retreat to the castle for safety on pushing them back. And you can see he begins to kind of get a little hesitant in his words as he's saying this, not in a scared way, but in like a pained way. You can see that maybe he lost somebody that he was dear friends with, or something along those lines. Lost a teeth. He lost something. I don't know.
And is he's gonna look at him, is the Red Wizard still here?
In the Keep of, he was never in the Keep of Sorrows. No. He's in the capital.
Yeah. When they brought you these weapons? I know magic has, but
right.
Is there a way to contact him still?
Yes and no. We would have to go back down.
Well,
you spend. You go down.
Let's head back down. I've got the lay of the land.
You spend the next 20 minutes or so heading back down. Once you're back down to the bottom, he goes to a small box that sits on a wooden, beautifully like carved armoire. No, I'm sorry, not wooden. Fuck, it's a stone altar-esque thing in a corner. He walks over to it and picks up a rock. Right, he walks over to you with the rock, and he says, "This is how we contact, but it's no longer functioning." Being that I know a little bit about transmutation, I would say that it's likely that the other stone was either destroyed or lost. You recognize what he's holding as a sending stone. You know that sending stones are paired.
Yeah.
Can't break the pair. If one of the stones is destroyed, the link is severed. One of the stones is lost or not in the immediate possession of its owner.
Gotcha. So 2 quick questions.
Mm-hmm.
So you said that we're in the third vote. There's the giant wooden doors to the war, stuff like that, right?
Yes, but
I'm assuming there's other ones like that.
There are wooden doors. Yes.
Yeah.
The hinges on those doors are metal. Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
but there are
that's-
no metal buildings and there are no wooden buildings.
wooden buildings, yeah, but there's stuff inside of the castle.
Sure.
He's making a list of these mentally.
These specifically biggest doors you've seen thus far.
Yeah. And then at the beginning of the castle, usually there's like an antechamber whenever you enter, like
Yeah.
the larger room.
Yeah, before you climb the
Does it
stairs.
have one of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been the antechamber that you climbed before you climbed the stairs, or that you entered before you climbed the stairs. Yes, that was there.
Yeah, before there. Okay, because usually that's the biggest area there.
Mhm.
All right. Well, take the wounded, put them off to the rooms. First thing we're gonna need to do is all of the doors, their metal hinges, anything to use to work items, tear them all down and put them in the antechamber. I
Yes.
need gems, anything that can store magical energy, anything that was once magical, like this stone, moved there as well.
Okay, I'll have to get a few people to help, obviously, but I'm sure we can have it done in before the day's done.
Move quickly. I need to see everything I have of the chamber.
Okay.
Doors, armoires, anything that's wooden that can be used to mold with. I have some tools, but any tools you can find, and anything that was and is magical.
Okay. Great. I just want to remind you that most of your tools are within your penguin.
Yes, he has some of.
You have
his
some on you,
thieves'
yes.
tools and his. What was left? His.
You lost
thieves'
your
tools and his
jewelers, if I remember correctly.
Jeweler's kit was lost, so he has his
Right.
thieves' tools and his forging kit on him, but he does not have like the intricate tools that are in the pangolin.
Right. Just wanted to remind you that most of them are in the penguin.
Yeah. So he's like tools, anything to mold anything.
Okay. I think I see where your plan is going. I'm interested. I want to see how it plays out. But I think that's probably a solid point to round out for the evening. We're like 10 minutes shy of our normal time, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we'll call that
here next week.
That's
so
okay. That's fine.
for that.
Okay, that works perfectly because we can let your character be doing his own thing in Thay while they figure your shit out. Now, are there any questions other than have you seen my friend?
Have you seen my bro?
I was just about to say.
I knew you were. I knew you were.
Have you seen my sword?
Have you seen this guy? Or...
Have you seen my sister? She's here. This is her skull.
He has both. He likes both.
This is her boat.
This is her boat. Looks just like this. Anybody have any questions for me? I'm happy to answer them as long as they do not risk anything.
Nope.
What color was the sky on Tuesday? Blue. Next question.
Yeah. So
Wednesday,
feel free to
still
ask
blue.
questions.
Still blue.
Yeah. Ask questions about Sota's interpretation of everything because it's definitely something.
I will 100%, once I make enough money from the stream, pay somebody to make me a child's rendition of the campaign through Sota's eyes, written in fucking crayon.
Please.
I
dude.
will pay
Oh,
someone for it, and then I will personally write the story that goes with it.
Original One Punch Man vibes with it gets written on a napkin.
And I will read the shit to you on stream like a child's book. Children's
God.
book. I will do it.
You gotta set up.
I
like, a
will do
room
it.
to look like an old like cottage area.
But
with
Here
I-
is
campfire.
Here is man. Man
I
punched me.
I'll go to the farm. Yeah.
I punch man.
I want
This
my
is
own
sister.
personal copy of that because holy shit.
Yeah, I would
This
have
is
him. I would
sister.
have him digitally draw it, and then I would just print it out.
Good.
I'll fucking do this shit for free. This is gold.
Do it.
Do it.
Or
This is man. He punched me.
you two specifically get together and do it. Like so,
There you go.
Hobo and fucking Yuffie get together and do it.
Yeah.
Hobo draws
Absolutely.
it. Yuffie writes her idea of the story, and then we just make it into YouTube videos for recaps of the story.
There you go.
Recapping-
Soda's recap.
Recap the
fucking
sessions in Sota's point of
Soda's
view.
story time.
Sota's story
Well, you
time,
know.
exactly.
I will pay to have all of this compiled into like a actual like physical
I'm here for.
book at
Make
the
ideas.
very end of the campaign.
That's what I'm
Like, this
saying.
is
I'll do it.
cool.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I will personally fucking hand write. You're not gonna be able to read it, but I'm gonna hand write it.
Listen, it can't be worse than Socha's handwriting.
It's not that bad, but it's pretty
This
bad.
is art. This is fucking art.
I write for speed. I don't write for
Yeah, there we
for
go.
other people to be able to read me.
Soda's story time.
Sota's story time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a new series on YouTube. Let's go.
That's all I'm saying. We got a Likely Mimic fucking YouTube page. You can go see all the old sessions on there too if you care. Or just
Maybe
fucking
called Likely a
just run
Story.
them in the background. That's too much. That's too much. It's
Yeah,
like
no,
Likely a
just
Mimic,
Soda's story time.
Likely a
just throw the
Mimic
little things and
colon
it's-
Sota's stories.
Yeah.
Likely a story.
And they are compiling 4-hour D&D sessions into
Soda's
Like-
story time.
5 minutes,
like-
10
Yeah,
minutes.
probably 5 minutes. It won't take her long to summarize a whole couple hours worth of stuff.
Not with a
Stories
6
it is.
intelligence, it won't.
No, absolutely not.
People died.
Yeah, like
I lost-
5-10 minute videos.
I lost sword. Spider scared shit out of me.
We fell. We
This
rolled.
need to be animated.
We walk off.
Yes.
No, we don't need the anime version. Okay, I
No,
want
no,
I
just-
want the children's crayon handwritten. It looks like Soda did that shit herself.
This
Yeah,
is
that-
Soda's journal. This is how Soda journals.
You
She
you
just
want to
rolls it.
animate something? You want to animate something? We make an intro for it that is Sota's big fucking bulky ass sitting on a little tiny stool, drawing it. That's the animation. And then it comes into the book and it's just fucking bullshit. Absolutely terrible drawing.
I can actually see if my roommate will animate
Oh
that
my
for us.
god, that's
Oh
terrible.
my
Yeah,
god,
No, you
this
can
is
just use
beautiful.
the shitty drawings, but have it like a very crude animation. For
Oh yeah, just make them move.
Yeah.
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 Like, oh, spider scared the shit out of me. Have a spider jump in out of nowhere.
Little brown plop just appears on the ground underneath you.
Oh, this is
Okay.
sister. This is sister skull. This is sister ship.
Do you know sister? This is her boat. This is her skull. We're not looking for her, but she's still lost.
Oh my god. Well,
Okay.
We'll absolutely have to sit down sometime. How about make this happen?
Oh, absolutely. Just
fantastic.
hit me up because I have so much free time when I'm not flying.
I
Um,
got you, homie.
does
I
anybody
got
have
you.
any other questions? Cass, Nick, anybody?
How do we get
Question:
Augustus back.
How do you get Augustus back?
You don't.
I can't tell you that without
It's
ruining
gone.
Yeah, I figured that's what I
without
asked.
ruining it. I'm sorry.
It's gone.
I'm happy to answer them, bro. I'm that's what I'm fucking here for. Session's over. I'm happy to answer the questions that I can answer.
So next time we see Augustus, is he gonna have like an army of kids following behind
He
him?
currently has an army of kids following
I
behind him.
have a current. I have a current army of children that
10
I'm going to
minutes.
put to good
It
use.
took not even 10 minutes. It literally took the color changing of his robe to
Spent
display magic in front of the people that follow magic.
Question.
That was it. They're 15-year-old
We
kids,
spent
bro.
the
They're not
entire
experts.
Fucking session in this one town.
Stairs?
Now he has a child army.
Stairs?
My more see, you guys
A
lost
grenade.
your brain cell. I lost my morality.
Stairs? Yeah. The session recap. Stairs, a grenade. Have you seen my friend? And
Children army.
Child army.
children army
Oh my God.
and child soldiers. That's session
No.
recap right there.
Door.
That's
stairs.
Sota's story number 1. Begins with session 15.
Yeah.
Have you seen my friend?
Have you seen my friend?
Yeah. So you can do like a quick recap of previous sessions.
Well, it's
and
gonna start with,
then-
"Have you seen my friend?" Oh wait, let me start at the beginning.
And then you gotta
That's-
tell the
that's-
story like you're meeting
yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where it comes in. You tell a different story every time.
And
You
it
know
always
what?
starts with, "Have you seen my friend?" Oh wait, yes. Let me start back from where we were.
Have you seen my sword? Wait, let me tell you how I lost sword. Maybe that helped. You know?
I'm going to bed. This
Okay.
has been dreadful.
You
What do
enjoyed
you
it.
mean?
You enjoyed it.
You
I-
loved every moment
I-
of this.
You enjoy.
I
Sheer chaos.
did for a while, and then I was like, please, let's fucking go.
Absolute chaos.
Oh.
Any other questions from anybody before I take us over to my other buddy? I'm just gonna go raid somebody else. Bother him for a
I'm
while.
ready for bed.
No? Any questions from chat? Quickly.
Come on, chat.
I'll give you like a minute.
Oh wait, I have a question.
Oh my god, what? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
What?
it's just-
Have you seen my
it's
friend?
just- No, I was gonna ask, when do I get to become a VIP?
Are you
Yeah,
not?
good question.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I do that, isn't it?
Oh.
VIP.
How are people VIPs?
XEE. You. Mia. Is that right? Okay, there you go. I think I did it.
Am I VIP now?
Are you VIP?
Let us find out.
You both should be now. I don't think.
Anticipation killing.
I am a VIP now.
Oh,
So-
it's good now.
Can we do shopping
I don't tell me this
offline?
You're
What?
window shopping online?
Who?
What?
This make me happy.
Are you asking if you can have a shopping session that's not streamed? Absolutely not.
No, not the stream. No, can we like get like small things so we don't spend fucking half.
Do you
Don't
need
get me
to buy
wrong.
something?
No. I'm not saying like just randomly like, oh hey, can I buy this right now? No, like let's say when we're in a Kotler, and you know before we even do anything, or like if we're shopping, we can just do that offline, or we can just message you. So we're
If
not
you can give
spending-
me like a list of stuff you might want. Is that what you're
Yeah, just so
asking?
we're not
Oh,
spending like
yeah.
You can-
just
you
we're not
can-
spending,
yeah, you
like,
can
an
do
hour
that.
or 2
That's
hours
fine.
Buying
on
shoelaces.
site.
There's no guarantee that it's going to be available, but yeah,
No,
that's fine.
And I get that. It's just so we're
Or
not
the-
spending too much time on something like that versus when we could be
I
spending it.
think
on,
that was
like,
wonderfully spent time. I think this is probably one of the most
Eight
fun
hours?
sessions.
hours.
I would
Fuck
disagree.
that,
You
dude. That
remember
was
8 hours?
that was a terrible game. 8 hours of DMing you guys shopping. Worst fucking
And that
DM
shit
day
was
of my life.
Fire, boy.
Wait,
Nick
wait,
remembers that shit
wait,
too.
who's,
Remember?
who knows about that?
I do.
You two?
You
Don't
three?
now.
No, because I remember who's running.
Isn't it John?
Is that John?
No, you were running that.
No, isn't Ronan
No.
Hades John?
Is that John?
I'm pretty sure it's John.
Holy shit! What the fuck? You like ghosted everyone.
What?
I haven't heard from him.
I-
Fucking.
Pretty sure it's John. I don't know.
Is that John? I mean, that would
Was
make
that you,
sense
John?
that he would know about the 8-hour fucking shopping thing that we did.
We all stare.
I'm
John.
going to bed. Fuck you guys. Good night.
Good night.
Bye,
Good night,
hello.
yeah.
Oh my god.
See, what I was
Can't
doing
believe
in that store when I was asking for little magic trinkets, I was hopefully trying to get you to say, yeah, we have a. I'm trying to figure out what the name of the thing is. It's a
Potion of recall.
immovable rod.
Oh. Yeah, no. You
They-
gotta. You could probably get that from Akatla.
They do not have an immovable rod. It's possible. They hate magic.
Yeah, but they have a magic tower there.
Right. They might
Negative
have
definitely
it.
things, homie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They might have it.
That too.
But
That
But
kind of
in
thing for a
Om,
immovable rod.
in general, yeah.
the country.
Yeah.
Banned, in fact.
I want to get a special deck of playing cards, homie. If you
So
catch my
they
drift.
here's the thing. They don't like arcane magic. They
I'm also going to bed.
Divine magic is okay.
Good night.
Not Evie.
Good night.
Have you seen my friend?
Have you seen
Are you rating somebody?
Yes, I am going to raid somebody
we're-
really quick.
Yeah.
I was waiting on Ronan Hades to reply. I'm pretty sure it's John. I don't know.
No, that's me, dum dum.
Ronan Hades is you?
Yes.
The fuck, since when?
Since
It's like-
now, apparently.
A month or like 2 months ago, 2 or 3
How am I
months ago.
supposed to know
actually.
that?
What the fuck?
We
I thought
literally
your
been
name was,
talking
like,
about this for 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure it was
or some
Obelisk.
shit.
It was. I changed it up.
Okay,
Yeah.
well now we know
How dare
that.
you.
I didn't know that.
Fuck, dude, I was about to say, like, goddamn Johnson.
For those
here,
of you
just
who watched this
founder
play
of
tonight,
VID.
we appreciate you guys. I'll run reruns. We'll see everybody next week. And the recaps, no recaps, the VODs will be on YouTube probably tomorrow. And you can watch all the previous sessions up until this one right now on YouTube. Go crazy. Don't sleep or whatever you're doing. I'm gonna wait for these. It's not picking up all my people.
Raid has been canceled.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I think they might have just left the raid.
That's possible. We have 10 viewers and it says 6 are ready to raid, so I'm confused.
I don't know, 4 of them left, so it shows.
Fuck it, it's fine. I don't care. Yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.